yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, everybody? What's up, people? It is Sunday, March 28th. No, wait, March 29th. It is Sunday, March 29th at 9:20. That's right, guys, a Sunday stream. Very rare around here. Rare Sunday stream. We never do a Sunday. No. Let alone a Sunday night. We've done Sunday afternoons. Sunday is not the normal thing. And I've been grinding like crazy, but I love this place, man. So we're going to go ahead and do the thing. Man, oh man, didn't tune up before I started. Whatever, dude. That's what happens. Hey, it's raw and real. All right, welcome to the Sunday show. I don't know, man. What do you know? It's episode 364. Man, oh man, I just got done watching the Sunday night live stream of Ultra Music Festival just ended. Man, oh man, I was watching the worldwide stage. That was so epic. Did anybody watch that? Holy cow, man. I mean, I know every loser in the world says they want to play Ultra Music Festival, but dude, I wasn't sure what to think until I watched this year, and man, that's insane. That's a dream now. Like, wouldn't that be crazy? As this channel grows, we're at 43,436. The goal of this weekend was just to get to 43,000, and we're blowing that out of the water. Let's get to 50,000, guys. That's the road. We're going to do it hopefully in the next couple weeks. What's up, everybody? We're live all over the place. Happy Sunday. Maybe someday, maybe by next year, we could be at Ultra, right? Here's the thing. Once you have 100,000 subs, you got to be like pretty big deal, right? I would think. I don't know. I mean, obviously not like main stage stuff, but anywhere, right? They have a lot of stages. Who knows? Tomorrowland is really my biggest dream. But dude, I was jamming. I got a huge PA system here at Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, and I was just smashing Ultra Music Festival. It was awesome, dude. What was their name? It's some weird thing. Wank something. Yeah, that's weird because you can't. Can you even say that? I don't know if you can even say that. Wank Dat, I think that's what it was, which is questionable. I don't know if that's a family-friendly name. Man, it was awesome though, dude. They like went out with Freebird, and they were playing Bon Jovi and a bunch of 2000s like rap songs. I don't know. It was freaking awesome. The worldwide stage, Ultra Music Festival at the end. It was awesome. So awesome, dude. Maybe someday. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? And like I said, every loser electronic artist wants to play there. So whatever, dude. But I'm not a loser. I'm a winner. And that's the difference. Is this channel's massive. Massive. All right, guys. We are live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. We're going to start now. Little intro talking. Don't worry. We're going to rock out. We're going to go probably till midnight, which is like a little under 3 hours. All right, you guys ready to rock out? What do you guys want to start with? I had an idea of doing an original take on Iron Man by Black Sabbath. What do you guys think? Man, oh man. Ultra Music Festival 2026. W's for that. All right, guys? Here we go. Oh yeah, what's up, TikTok? How's it going? You guys got a different view now. How's this look? Or should we start with Paint It Black? I Want to Rock? Or We're Not Gonna Take It? Let's see what you guys say. What are you saying? What do you want? Iron Man? All right, we're gonna do Iron Man. Here we go. W's in the chat for everybody. Happy Sunday. Let me know if you want me to do more Sunday nights. Rare Sunday. Usually I'd be eating with my family, but my sister is having a baby. My sister's gonna have, dude, there's 200 people on TikTok. Double tap the screen, guys. My sister is literally having a baby on April 1st on purpose. I didn't realize that till now that she's gonna literally get a C-section on April 1st. I don't know why she's doing that, but whatever. Babies, all kinds of stuff. My oldest sister's moving into a new house. Big week. Let's go. Everybody here, are you gonna have the best week of your lives? Let's get into it. Who's ready to rock out? Let's go. Let's end your weekend strong. Let's start your week off strong We're going to take over the world together. You, me, everybody who's here, you're the best, I'm the best. This is the best place in the world. We are the best thing in the world. You, me, everyone. We are lucky. We are so lucky to have each other. We're lucky to have each other. Me, you, I'm excited. You should be excited. Let's get excited, guys. Let's go. Let's get into it. Are you ready? I'm going to make everything from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed right in front of your faces. Are you ready to get this thing going? Oh, yeah. All right. We're going to do a kind of a breakbeat version of Iron Man, all right? All right, here we go. Starting from scratch. Here we go. Just watch me build. It'll start out simple, but trust me, it'll get there. It'll get there. Watch. Watch me build. Live from the 515. Live streams from the field of dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the hundreds of thousands sometimes. A couple weeks ago, we had 2 episodes over 111,000 in a week. We're getting 50,000 views every time on YouTube. Let's go TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. We're live everywhere. We're taking over the world. Let's go. Let's build it. Oh, yeah. Simple stuff so far, right? Oh yeah.
Are you Iron Man? Watch me build it.
Build it like Iron Man. I am. Oh yeah.
I am Iron Man. No one else to do it like I am. I am Iron Man. No one else to do it like I am. I am Iron Man. No one else to do it like I am. I am Iron Man. No one else to do it like I am. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. No one else to do it like I am.
Let's keep adding to it. W's in the chat. Who's the Iron Man? Are you the man? Are we the man? You're the man. I'm the man. No one's gonna take this place down. Are you ready? No one else can do it like we can. Oh yeah.
To do it like I am. No one else to do it like I am.
Iron Man. I will defeat you. No one can do it like I can. I am the Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
No one else to do it like I am. I am the Iron Man. No one else can do it like I can. I am Iron Man.
going, that's a different take on that for sure. Wild and crazy stuff, right? Iron Man, cyberpunk style, right? Like a literal Iron Man, like Marvel's Iron Man, right? Like Marvel's Iron Man would like, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? We love Ozzy. All right, guys. How we doing? Happy Sunday. A rare Sunday. Let's get that thing to 43,500 right behind me. Oh, yeah. Let's go. 9 more subs. Sub it up, YouTube. Oh, yeah. Sub it up. Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up, sub it up. Let's go. Rare Sunday stream. Let me know you like it. And maybe we'll do it again. But normally I would eat with my family. I told you guys the story already. Normally on Sundays, I'm eating with my family. And, well, one thing, my mom died about a month ago. So that's one thing. And the other thing is my sister's having a baby on Wednesday. So nobody's eating. We're not having a family dinner. So here I am. This is my dinner. And I need a break normally, but I don't care. Who cares about breaks? I love this place, dude. I will work every day if I could. I know it's not good for me all the way. My throat and my whole body kind of destroys me. But I love this place. And I love you guys. I would honestly be here all day, every day. And I do it anyways, even if it's going to destroy me. Hey, look, we got somebody on Kick. Oh, yeah, okay, it's a scam. Scammers. Why you gotta be scammers? Why is Kick full of scammers? Guys, okay, I'm on Kick. I'm on Twitch. You should follow me over there because that makes the most money. But honestly, my biggest crowds are on TikTok and on YouTube. TikTok, you got a new angle. What do you guys think of this? You can actually see the number behind me finally. So it's not annoying, right? 43,495. That's where we're at so far. We're on the road to 50,000 subs. We're going to win. Come with me. Join the party. How many people watched Ultra Music Festival this weekend? How many of you watched that live? I thought it was awesome, dude. And like, honestly, most of the time, I'm more of a fan of the darker, like, you know, I love the festivals that are a lot more like cartoonish crazy, right? I love Tomorrowland and, you know, things like DEF CON, you know, like where it's like this over the top, like Mad Max crazy thing. But I was really impressed, I'll be honest, with Ultra Music Festival. And I guess it's just because I haven't really watched a whole lot of Ultra, but that was awesome, dude. Put it on your bucket list. I wish, you know, everybody's bucket list. Anyone who's ever done electronic music wants to play there. I'm not a DJ though, so that's the problem. But, dude, I could throw down. Whatever, we get this thing to 100,000 subs and things start getting really, really real, guys. All right. Now, what's the next bit? You want me to keep 10 more hours of Iron Man? We could do more Ozzy. I don't hate that. I love Ozzy. We can do a more Ozzy if you want. Crazy Train or something, or Bark at the Moon. Or we could just move on. Should we do My Heart Will Go On? Dust. Another One Bites the Dust. Feel Good Inc. All right. Let's move on. We're going to wipe it and move on. Oh, yeah. And it's gone. And it's gone. Like dust in the wind. It's gone. We'll never come back. It'll never come back. I mean, we can make it again. Everything's made on the spot. It can come back. Don't cry. Don't cry, guys. I know. I would cry because how many of you don't want to go to work tomorrow? Screw it. You need to go in. You need to call your boss right now and say, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm the boss, and I'm telling you that I'm starting my own business. I don't need you. And you tell him I told them that. You know what? You put me on the phone. You have him call me, and I'll tell him for you. And if you're your own boss, you already won. You won. How many of you don't want to talk about work? Me? Yeah, I know, but it's just a true sad reality. We will not be going extra late for those of you who want to know. This is just going to, hopefully, we're probably going to try, depending on where you guys are at. I have a plan to do a hard out at midnight. So that'll give us hard out on midnight, all right? So not too much time. That'll be a little under 3 hours, all right? Hard out on midnight. That's the thought. I always say that though, doesn't he? He always says it and then he never stops. Cause I'm like addicted, dude. I love this place. I would whatever, dude. I live my dreams. I literally get to do this. This is the best thing ever. Name a musician who could just like bust out and like perform a show whenever they want and just have like people show up and like, you know, make money and stuff. It's awesome. So thank you for all of you that super chat. All of you that, dude, we got 142 thumbs up in the first 30 minutes. 45 thumbs up in the first 30 minutes, guys. That is how awesome this place is. Yes, I love it. Hey, we got some kickers over there kicking. Hello, kickers. Is that what we call them? Do we call you kicker? Are you a kicker? We got some kickers kicking the kickoff. Kicking it off. We never have people on the kick, dude. Kick will pay a bunch of money. That'd be awesome. Because it'd be nice to have to not ask for super chats and just have money happening. But, you know, I'm big on YouTube. I'm huge on YouTube, dude. We got 9,000 views in 30 minutes, okay? And I'm big on TikTok. We got 4,300 views in the first 30 minutes. But neither of them really pay. YouTube pays if you get super chats and stuff. So thank you for the super chats, memberships, everything. All right. Now, let's get to the next piece. Shut up and rock. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right? We're not doing the string version of Jump. I mean, we could. Oh, we could. We're not going to, though. We're going to go higher energy than that. I was just riffing, because we're riffing. Riffing with Peter Griffin. Jump. S. Fleischer's here, legend. Joseph Richardson's here, legend. Travis, you're here, you're a legend. Hi, Travis. Hi, Nathan Bell. You're the best. This is a rave. You're right. This is a rockin' rave. The rockinest rave. The king of cyberpunk. The king of hot goth babes. The most hot goth babes and Lamborghinis, bikinis, and linguinis, and I don't even know. All right. Cyberpunk, yes, but you spelled it wrong. Not with an I. That's wrong. It's okay. It's okay. White Zombie. Can I do Dragula? No. I love Rob Zombie. The only Rob Zombie song that I officially play is House of a Thousand Corpses. Little weenies and Lamborghinis and bikinis. That's what they said. That's what they said, you sicko. We're talking about cocktails, right? Let's go. Stop distracting me. All right, everybody, I'm trying to look at the chat. Oh, 6-7. That's what the chat's saying. Come on, guys. Grow up. Or don't grow up. No one needs that. Never grow up like Peter Pan, all right? Never grow up. But here we go. Here's where we're headed, guys. Okay, another one bites the dust. We can do My Heart Will Go On. We can do my new version of Walk by Pantera. We can do Sunshine of Your Love, Feel Good, Inc., Whole Lot of Rosie. I'm listing them off. Do not just say random crap. I'm giving you the list of songs. Those of you that don't pay attention will never, ever understand this place. All right, I'm giving you, we have a billion songs. I'm just giving you the ones I'm looking to play. God of Thunder by Kiss. We could keep going with Jump if you want that. Play That Funky Music, White Boy, Seven Nation Army, Rock You Like a Hurricane, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Let's find one. I know. I'm trying to tell you guys. These are the songs. I'm listing them off. I'm not reading yours. I'm telling you what we're going to do. Pick one, okay? Wish You Were Here. Paint It Black. Halo Theme. Lava Chicken. Mama, I'm Coming Home. That one's pretty good. I'd like maybe that one. Mama, I'm Coming Home. Scotty doesn't know. All right, let's see what the chat is saying. What are you saying? Halo Theme. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Smoking in the Boys' Room is a great song. Seven Nation Army. Play an original. I play a lot of originals. Celine Dion. Yeah, I just remade the Celine Dion song. Did you hear me doing that last night? Yeah, I did that. That's a new one that I did. All right. House of a Thousand Corpses. Walk or Jump. All right. Oh, now I just made a big mess because it's just everybody's just saying random stuff. Sorry, I know. This is pure content. Here we go. Let's go. All right, I'm going to read the very last comment. Here it is. Here we go. Imperial March. I need to learn. I know. You want me to do Celine Dion? Killing in the Name. Yeah. Whole Lot of Rosie. You want to play Jump but with an L? You want to play Lump? Now that's a challenge. All right, everybody here is... all right, Walk. We got enough for Walk. My version of Walk is very different. All right, there's enough for Walk. Walk is a new one. I love Smoking in the Boys' Room, guys, but I don't know it. Right? I know it. Obviously, I love that song. You know, the drum beat's cool. It's a really cool song, but I don't know how to do it. I don't really know like. I have no idea, but I know that it's a really cool song. The drum beat's super wicked. Smoking in the Boys' Room. All right, we're going to do Walk. My version of Walk, which is very wildly different, okay? Remember, I'm not in drop D tuning at all, and nothing I do here is really like the song that they play. So keep that in mind. It's my own thing. All right, we're going to do Walk. This is a brand new one. This is one that I pretty much loosely just completely kind of made up on stream and haven't really looked into or studied it a whole lot after that. Because sometimes, dude, it's fun to just do like a really loose, like, it's kind of like painting a painting of like a painting that already exists, but you never look at it and you just do like your own. Like the way I look at it, dude, is it's like painting the Mona Lisa around here, but we cover it in hot goth babe makeup. That's right, dude. It's like I repaint the Mona Lisa, but I cover it with black lipstick and radical tattoos and hot I make Mona Lisa into a hot goth babe, and she's all moaning. She's all moaning because she's all Mona Lisa.
Oh yeah, you're making me look so hot. Oh yeah.
All right, Mona Lisa. Okay. All right, we're gonna play. Shut up. I know. Hold on. Oh yeah, Mona Lisa, but with black lipstick. Oh, we need to get like hot god babes in here to recreate that idea. That's funny. Somebody else steal it. That's the problem, is all my jokes get stolen. And if you don't believe me, dude, I could show you a compilation of things I've said on the stream that get stolen like a week and a half later. It's gonna happen. Don't steal my jokes. Stop it. I'm the funny one, not you. Get out of here. All right. We need to work with Goth House. You know Goth House? Do you guys know what that is? Oh, you know what that is? Look it up. Here we go. We're gonna do walk. Pinky chew, something like that. That chick, man, that's insane, right? All right. Anyways, Queen Neffy. All right, let's go. Starting from scratch. We're gonna walk.
You wanna walk on home, boy?
I've been playing this a lot recently because this is a newer one that I added to this. I hope you guys like it. Again, it's not detuned to drop D, and it really is just nothing like the original, but that's what makes it fun. Okay? So watch me go. Happy Sunday! Tell me you like it and I'll come back on a Sunday sometime. Maybe next Sunday we'll do this. It depends. I've been burning myself to the ground around here doing afternoon and night shows, but I love it. I love it. Ah, yeah.
All right.
This goes out to all the hot goth babes, and we know they're all out there, right? You're all out there, right? You're all out there, right? Right? You're all hot goth babes as far as I'm concerned. All 350 of you on YouTube right now, and all 150 of you on TikTok. Yeah. All right. Just imagine. Here we go. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. The cyberpunk version of Walk. We're going to get heavy, and we're going to get metal, and we're going to make you.
Are you ready? You better have some respect, or you better walk on home, boy. Yeah. You better respect my authority, or you better walk on home, boy. What did you say? What did you say? Here we go. Start simple. Watch. You better have some respect. Respect me.
What did you say? Respect. 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 What did you say? Respect.
Walk on home, boy. What did you say to me? No one disrespects me. I will destroy you. You think you can do that around here? Not in my town. We're taking over this town.
What did you say? Respect. 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 What did you say? What did you say? Respect. What did you say?
Respect me, or I will destroy you. You better walk on home, boy. You better walk on home, boy. We're taking over this town. You better walk on home, boy. We're taking over this town.
What did you say?
What did you say to me? You better walk on home, boy. Respect my authority.
What did you say? Breathe. Respect. Walk. What did you say? What did you say? Breathe. Respect. Walk. What did you say? Breathe. Respect. Walk. What did you say? What did you say? Breathe. Respect.
What did you say to me, boy? Oh, yeah.
Everybody okay? Is everybody okay? Okay. It's been an hour. Man, we got 17,000 views on YouTube in the first hour. That's really pretty darn great considering it is 10:30 on a Sunday. Any day of the week, my dudes, anytime. I could just come in here like Batman, dude, and just hit a huge home run with my baseball bat because I'm Batman, but not like with like a baseball bat. I'm like baseball Batman. Patent pending. Maybe is that dumb? That's dumb. No one likes that. Throw that in the garbage. That's not a good idea. Stop stealing my bad ideas. That's a bad idea. A bat? No. All right. Get it out. Don't even. Forget it was said. That's between you and me. Never tell anyone I said that, okay? That's our little secret. Like me, you, and Bob Ross. That's our little secret. I painted that little picture. Don't tell anyone that I painted that, okay? Don't tell anyone. That's our little secret, okay? Shh. Between me and you, that's our little secret, okay? We have a little secret together, a tiny one. Don't tell your husband or your wife, please. Please don't. Please. It's a secret, please. Please. If you tell them, please. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. I am Batman. Because the Field of Dreams was about baseball? Oh, now it's making too much sense. But don't tell anyone. It's our secret, okay? It's our secret baseball field in the corn. Why were there ghosts in the corn? Was he insane? What's going on? That movie? I don't know. I'm from Iowa, so what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? All right? What do you actually want me to do about it? I can't do anything about that. The fact that Darth Vader was there is a whole different thing. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? All right, we're going to keep going. Shh. All right. Walk on home, boy. We're live from Iowa, guys. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. Live streams. Live from the 515 to the world. Des Moines, Iowa. I am live at Merle Hay Mall. Yes. Future nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. I'm live from a haunted house in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. It's kind of a crazy thing, man. It's actually a very crazy thing. Oh yeah, you ever played shows late in the middle of the night in a haunted mall? It is so much fun. Look at how, hey man, the spirits are guiding me. We're winning like crazy, right? Winning like crazy around here, man. I made this place with less than 400 subs. Well, right around 400 subs. I started streaming, and look at what happened, guys. Kaboom! Kaboom! Here we are. We're going to get 100,000 by the end of the year. It's too bad my mom had to die at the start of the freaking year, man. In February. That sucks, doesn't it? Because we're going to end this year with... she knew it, man. We all knew. It sucks. This sucks. Anyways... I will always miss my mom, of course. My mom made me. Isn't that weird? It's so weird, dude. It's weird to think like you just like, they make you and then they die and then you're just sitting here wondering where they are and why this even happens. Why are we alive again? I don't know. This seems to be the only reason I'm alive as of right now, guys. So just so you know, this is my entire thing, okay? I don't have a wife or girlfriend. I don't have a house. I don't have fancy cars. I don't have nothing. I got this live stream, and that is probably more than a lot of people have, to be honest. So 20,000 views in a little over an hour on YouTube. So I can't be sad. 43,000 subs. Winning like crazy, guys. Can I tell you guys something? And only in positivity, okay? I made a post on YouTube about this, and this is not throwing shade. This is real, just positive stuff, okay? I found out, okay, on YouTube Music, my monthly listeners on YouTube Music, I have 290,000 monthly listeners on YouTube Music. W's in the chat for that, dude. You know what's awesome, though? Here's what I'm saying. And only in the positive way, because I am from Iowa, right? Slipknot, right? Slipknot. Corey Taylor, Slipknot, right? And there's a band called Vended, which is the son of Corey Taylor and the son of Sean Crahan, clown of Slipknot, okay? And their monthly listeners, they have 150 or 120,000 monthly listeners. Yeah, dude, I almost have double the amount of monthly listeners of a world famous thing. The only other thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot, but they're born out of Slipknot, so it's a little different, right? It's a lot different, okay, realistically, right? So yeah, when I say I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot, it's literally insane. That's one of the things. I just found that out today, though. I have more monthly listeners than they do. And I am just a one-man wrecking machine. So thank you all for that. That's insane. And we're not even at the pinnacle. We haven't even gotten started, dude. Because once we get to 100,000 subs is when we're really starting, and we're not even started then. When does it start? I don't know, but we are climbing. I'm a rocket ship to space. So thank you for that. And we're not bragging. We're just facts. Who else is going to talk about it? That's the thing, guys, is it's not bragging when you have a baby and you post a picture of your baby, right? It's not bragging when you post photos of your new house you bought. It's not bragging when you post a photo of your brand new fancy car. I don't have any of that crap. You know what I have? Is this world domination stats that are real and crazy. And it's my baby and I'm proud of it. Yeah, and I'm going to tell everyone because no one's going to look it up. They're not going to know unless you tell them. That's the truth, guys. Maybe it sounds bragging, but you should be proud of your accomplishments. Just like if you lose 100 pounds or you lift 1,000 pounds. Brag about it because that's what it's all about. It's literally what it's all about. I don't care. Don't be quiet about it. That's dumb. That's dumb. Nope, not a fan of that. Tell everyone. They won't know if you don't tell them. I don't know why everybody thinks, oh, it's some like noble gesture to not talk about it. It's like, nah, man. They're going to say, oh, I lost 100 pounds. They're going to talk about it. And you're going to be like, yeah, dude, I'm the biggest show ever. And I got stats that prove it. So respect my authority.
Respect my authority. Respect my authority. You respect my authority.
Respect me. Alright, let's move on.
Walk on home. Walk on past. Christopher, walk on. Walking? Are you walking like Christopher? I got a fever. Christopher walking. He's got a fever. You know what he's got a fever for, right? All right. Walk? Is that walking? Walking. We call that walking. That's called Walking by Pantera, but with Christopher Walken. A little. What?
I love you, man, but you're crazy. But you're crazy. I love you, but you're crazy.
All right, we're gonna move on. Hey now. Hey, how many of you would like to support this show by giving me a super chat? We don't have any super chats yet. 22,000 of you have watched this, and not one person gave me a super chat. Very sad stuff, guys. YouTubers, why are you being freeloaders? I know a bunch of you have jobs. I'm trying to get you excited to go and get ready for work tomorrow, okay? I'm trying to give you a good final end to your weekend, and you don't want to help me? It's very disappointing. Lots of views, not a lot of super chats. That's sad. I don't know. It doesn't always translate. Apparently the Sunday night crowd. Hey, Nathan Bell, but see, like my regulars, I love you for that, Nathan. Nathan, you're the best, dude. Nathan Bell. That's the thing, though, right? Is the people that the regulars give me so much, man, that like I feel bad asking them for all the money, guys. You got these randoms, you random people. You got to give me more super chats, man, because like these regulars are paying for all of your bills, dude. All right, so $10. There we go. All right, thank you so much. Thank you, Nathan Bell. Thank you, Nathan Bell. Everybody, you owe Nathan Bell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you owe. Nathan Bell loves a cowbell because his name is Nathan Bell. He's got a fever for bells. He's got a thing for bells, you know? He's literally named after them. Love you, Nathan Bell. You're the best. Hey, we got another $5 super chat from Inventive Harvest saying, do you know any Motley Crue? I love Motley Crue. I have a Home Sweet Home. Yeah, we'll do Home Sweet Home. There you go. It's called Home Sweet Homie. I call it Home Sweet Homie because I do like a hip-hop electronic version of Home Sweet Home. So yes, that is a Motley Crue song I know. I love Motley Crue, man, but I don't have a whole bunch of them, but I got a really good version of Home Sweet Home. So that's a good transition. Thank you. We also got Travis. I don't know, L3J3W? Travis with a 5. And Megan with a 10. Now we got it. Donation trade. Love you all. Thank you for paying the way, guys. Making Sunday worth the show. Look at that. Some of you guys give me so much money. It's like I wish my regulars like Megan and Nathan, guys, you guys give so much. I love you for that. You know, I'm trying to, we try to get those other people. But Travis, you're a new one. I love that. Travis and Inventive Harvest. Thank you. Inventive Harvest, you're going to get what you want. We're going to do my version of Home Sweet Home, which is, I was talking about doing it earlier, so I'm glad you did. That's a perfect transition. $5 from Inventive Harvest, $5 from Travis, L3J3W, something like that. Megan Nunn with a 10. And Nathan Bell. W's, guys. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for the support, guys. Love that. Thank you. Making my worth. Love you. Love you. There we go. So is Sunday worth it? It's looking to be worth it, guys. I can't guarantee Sundays because, like I said, it's when my family eats. So we eat on Sunday nights usually. But like I said, my sister is having a baby on Wednesday. So, and my mom died a month ago. So now there's like nobody there to eat. So we are not gathering on Sunday. So I'm here doing this. Even though I need a break because I never stop. I do 2 a days. I love it here though, dude. Let's get to 50,000 subs, right? The goal of getting to 50,000 is like this thing that I've been visualizing for freaking ever, it feels like. It's only been a year and a half of doing this, but man, has it been like eyes on the prize, right? And once we get to 50, it's the road to 100,000, man. How exciting is that? Are you excited? I am. Should only take a couple more weeks to get to 100,000 or to 50,000. And then we put our eyes on the prize, man. I think if you go back and look at the start of this year, dude, I thought the goal would almost be like 70,000 by the end of the year or something. And now we're looking at getting 100,000. And we're literally, dude, Social Blade thinks I'm going to get 100,000 by August. So the goal is September 18th. The 2-year anniversary of this show is September 18th. The 2-year anniversary. And the goal is to get to 100,000 subs by then. And AI, as well as Social Blade, actually think that that's conservative, man. And then I'm being realistic because or being less than realistic. Because realistically, they say August, man. They think mid-August, dude. So let's keep grinding and going, dude. And we're doing about 3,000 subs a week. Right? So the goal of this weekend was just to get to 43,000, and we got way more than that. So keep subbing. Thank you all. Blowing it up. Thank you for the super chats. You guys are legends for that. Trust me. I'm glad you like the Sunday show. I'll probably do next Sunday as well, I think. Is there a wedding next week? What is next week? Is it next week the 8th? No, wait. Next week might be the 8th. I have a wedding on Saturday, but I don't drink or anything, so it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm going to have I may not do a Saturday. I can't do next Saturday. Isn't that a bummer? I won't be here next Saturday, so there's a good chance I'll be here on Sunday. I'm bummed about the Saturday thing because we're crushing it. Dude, last night was insane. We do so good on Saturday, so I'm going to go to the wedding of one of my cousins because my mom died and I have like less family and it makes me sad. All right. Anyways. All right. Here we go, guys. Stop talking about love and family. I hate it. That's what they're saying in the chat. There's all these trolls saying it. All he does is...
Every time I show up, he's talking. Every time he shows up, he's just talking, and I'm mad about it.
Go away if that's your opinion. I don't care what you think. Boo, you don't like me, I don't like you. It's fine. You'll never like this place if that's your thoughts. Trust me. Okay. Back to the thing. All right. Super chats like crazy, guys. Thank you again for that super chat train. Megan, Nathan Bell, all you legends, Travis. All right, we're going to do Inventive Harvest. We're going to do Home Sweet Homie, which is my hip-hop version of Motley Crue's Home Sweet Home. It's a real unique, real wild take on it, and I think you'll like it. Yeah. And if you don't like it, well, I don't know what to tell you because we do that a lot around here, and it's a good time. Yeah. Lighten up. I make everything from scratch. All right? And I'm going to do my best impersonation of Vince Neil. Here we go. Oh, wait. Shh. No. I love them. Respect. What
did you say? Breathe. Respect. What did you say?
What'd you say about Vince Neil? I said I got nothing but respect, bro. Oh, okay. Here we go.
What did you say?
And it's gone. All right, now we're gonna start from scratch. Gotta wipe it. Wipe it. Oh man, that just happened to be really funny the way that played into it. I didn't even think about the song, just respect, and then it went into respect, and it was like this whole show is scripted. Yeah, this is a scripted show. Mr. Beast does all the writing for this show. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. He just spends all his time writing this show for me. He's got nothing better to do. All right. Hey, look at the number, 43,600. Good job. That's a cool number, isn't it? The crowd's going crazy. Okay, this is Home Sweet Home, done wildly different than Motley Crue. Tommy Lee would probably like this because he loves electronic music, and yeah. And that's fun, right? Fun, fun, fun. All right, here it is. Let me do a cheers before we get really into it. All right, we're gonna start from scratch. I'm gonna start with the hip hop beat. I told you it's like a hip hop beat, right? Hip hop, home sweet homie, Motley Crue, but done hip hoppy, hip hop anonymous. Cheers to everybody. Go buy one of my Manifest the Best mugs here on YouTube. We gotta manifest the best, a million billion. You're the best, I'm the best. Everyone that watches this show is the best in the world. We are the best as we gather around. I love you all for the super chats. Megan, thank you, Megan, Travis, everybody. Nathan Bell, all of you legends. Love it, love it, love it. Inventive Harvest, all of you guys. You guys are the best. Cheers. All right. Pour one out for the homies or something. That's what they say. Maybe. Here we go. Starts with a beat. We're going to do a nice hip-hoppy kind of beat and then get into it. Here we go. Watch me make everything from scratch. Start simple and you'll see where it goes. It's going to be a good time. Here we go. Let me build. Subscribe and double tap the screen. Don't forget to subscribe and double tap the screen. Let's get it to 44. Look, can we get to 44,000 subs right now? Probably not, but we got to keep subbing. Keep on subbing and thumbing and thumbing and subbing. Nothing crazy yet, as I told you. Just watch. All right. Now, we're going to add the famous part.
Do you know
I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. But my heart's of gold. I had a runaway high. Someone come home.
This long and winding road, take me to your heart. feel me in your bones. One more night, and I'm coming off of this long and winding road.
You know I'm a dreamer.
But my heart's of gold. feel me in your bones. Just one more night, and I'm coming off of this long and winding road.
I love you, people. Dreamer, but my heart's of gold. I had to run away. I just so I would come home alone. Just when things went right doesn't mean they're hardly wrong. Just take this song and you'll never be left on your own. Take me to your heart, fill me in your bones. Just one more night, and I'm coming off of this long and winding road. All right, that's probably enough of that. All right. There you go. Home sweet homie, right? I hope that filled your... Was that worth $5? Probably, right? I hope so. I thought that was a good version of that. That felt pretty good for me, at least. How about you watching? How was it? I thought it was a good one. Home Sweet Homie. By Motley Crue, but like crew, like a gangsta. Like the Crew, dog. Yeah, dog. Motley Crue, yo. Yeah, crew. my breakdance crew. Me and my crew. Oh, you don't like that? Well, it doesn't have to be like that. That's fine. It's like Terry Crews. What? You don't like it? Well, you have to leave then. Go home. Walk on home, boy. If you didn't like it, you're the problem. That's right. I'm proud of that. I think it's cool. Somebody showed Tommy Lee. He'd appreciate that. I think Tommy Lee would get it because he likes electronic music. I think he'd get it. Yeah, I think he would. I think he would get it. And if he doesn't, well, I don't know. Okay, let me mark some stuff, and then we're going to keep going. How are we doing? W's in the chat for that. Thanks again to everyone for the super chats. Thank you to Inventive Harvest. I hope that filled your Motley Crue cravings. And thank you again to Travis, L3J3W, and Megan, Non, and Nathan Bell for the super chats. Thank you so much. They paid for all of your guys' night tonight, so I hope that's what you guys were craving. I look like I'm on fire. Ah! What? Oh. All right. We'll keep moving. Now where should we walk on Homeboy to? Homeboy. Motley Crue. Home Sweet Home into Homeboy. Walk. You better walk on Homeboy. What's the next move? Keep subbing it up. Let's try to get to, let's get at least 43,666. We need 16 more. Sub it up. Don't forget to sub and double tap the screen. We're in red mode now. Red mode to match the eyes of the monster behind me. What do you guys think? Do you like red mode? No? Yes? It's kind of feeling Christmassy in here almost. All right. Who's a Motley? Are you Motley? Brazil, hello. We got 8,500 views on TikTok with 15,000 hearts. How many views we got? We got 35,300 views on YouTube in just under 2 hours. Pretty good stuff. 463 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Now, I said I was going to do a hard cutoff at midnight. We got like 45 minutes. What should we do? What do you guys want? Tell me now, chat. Where are we going? Rage Against the Machine. I don't really do Rage Against the Machine. I mean, not that I could probably learn it in 2 seconds, but. So. Just reading the chat for a second. All right, we're going to move on. All right, reading stuff. So funny. Here's an idiot that said, how often do you leave your parents' basement? Well, here's the thing. I live stream from Merle Mall at a haunted house called Future Nightmares. So I am here like all the time. So I leave all the time. What a stupid loser that person is. They're just reflecting their own lives, right? You wish you were me. That's what you wish, right? CV9229. What a troll loser that person is. They can only imagine what this place is. So thank you for those that super chat. Because we win like crazy. People like that person's they're never ever going to win. And it's fine to live in your parents' basement, actually. Believe it or not, guys. If you love your family a lot, good for you. Your parents are going to die. And the thing is, if you're not married or have a girlfriend, why, it honestly makes a lot of sense to live at home. It's a weird American culture garbage thing to kick your kid out at 18. The most of the world doesn't do that. They're like, oh, you got to get out of here. You're garbage. Dude, have you seen the prices in the world? Save your money, dude, if you love your parents. Those people that shame people for living in your parents' basement, it's like I'm just mad because you can't afford to live anywhere. So, I don't know. That's weird. They don't love their parents. I feel bad for you. They must have deleted their comment, though, because it's not there anymore. But that's fine. They tried. Feel free to live in your parents' basement as long as you want, guys. I love it. I have friends that do that. And you know what the reality is? You help out your parents. You love your family. And reality is, a lot of Asian countries, it's normal to do that all the time. It's pretty weird to just sit and be like, don't live in your parents' basement. Like, okay. What, you hate your parents? Sorry. Or your parents have a tiny house? How small is your parents' house that you hate living in it? That's the other thing I'd say. If you have a whole basement to yourself, why is that bad? You're required to spend at least $2,000 a month on your own place. That's a financially smart thing to do with yourself. Yeah. Or is it stupid unless you have like a wife and kids? Who cares? That's where I'm at, and I think that's the millennial way, and I think you're dumb if you want to live like the old way. The people who preach that, by the way, it was real easy for the boomers to move out of their parents' house because everybody was rich all the time, right? no one's rich anymore. So feel free to live in your parents' basement. But what they don't get is I live stream. I'm a professional. I have a studio at Merle Hay Mall called Future Nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. And you can look it up. It's a fact and it's real. And if you join the membership club, the nightclub here on YouTube for $3 a month, I prove it all the time. Literally I do 2 members only streams a week. Each one is an hour, Monday and Friday. I'll do one tomorrow. And a lot of the time I'll walk outside or walk around the mall. And I show the mall. Yep. So if you don't believe me, I'm in a haunted mall in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa. And I'm a lucky guy doing something no one's ever done. No one's ever done in the history of the world a weird thing like this in a mall, let alone in the history of Iowa. Because the numbers I'm getting and live streaming numbers are unfathomable, massive. The biggest thing to ever come out of Iowa, my dudes. The biggest broadcaster in the history of Iowa. And I'm calling it because I'm pretty sure there aren't a lot of broadcasters that have over 100,000 views by themselves. I'm pretty sure there's never been one that is an individual broadcasting live streamer getting over hundreds of thousands of views a bunch of different times. I don't think it's ever happened. Not in the history of Iowa. I'm almost certain of that. Otherwise, we'd know. There's a couple streamers who are huge who come from Iowa, but currently their numbers are nowhere near that, and they didn't do them on YouTube or anywhere where you could keep track of them. Because if there's somebody doing it on TikTok, or Twitch, they don't keep track of them, so there's no way to actually prove if they did. But I'm on YouTube where, go look it up. And it's not a brag if it's just a fact. And if you're mad, it's because you're jealous. And I don't know what to tell you. You're either with us or you're against us, and we're going to win, dude. You're going to win if you're with me, but if you're against me, you're going to lose like crazy, dude. It's a fact. That's too much fog. Hey, we almost got the 666. 666. Get it. 5 more subs and we'll move on to the next beat, guys. Motley Crue would be happy. So it's Slipknot. I'm from Iowa, and I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot. But Slipknot didn't have an individual broadcast and do it smashing like me. I'm the biggest freaking individual. What, are you mad about it? Whatever, dude. Make your own stream and beat me. I don't care. That's what this is all about. Wait, you don't think it's awesome? Oh, you're mad? That's you. Make your own existence and win. Win huge streams. Huge everything all the time. Massive. Huge, massive. All right. Anyways, 37,000 views in 2 hours. Look at the number. That's a cool number. Keep it going. Who cares? We did it we saw it. It was there. It was a cool number for 5 seconds. 487 thumbs up. 37,000 views in 2 hours. The biggest thing ever. Heck yeah. You love it. I know you love it. Good for you over here on TikTok. You're loving it. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Yes. TikTok. I love when you guys love it. I love when you guys are positive. Yeah. Some of you don't have to be mad. If you're mad about it, why are you mad about me winning? Think about it. You know what I'm saying, guys? That's what you don't get. Are you from Iowa and you're jealous? Are you just losing in your own life? You should be supportive and excited about somebody else winning. Otherwise, it's a you problem, not me. I'm just here winning, and I'm here to inspire you. And what part of inspiration is, you go watch an inspirational, motivational speaker, guys, and all they do is brag. Believe it or not, it's just a guy on stage going, and when I raised $400 million and I saved the babies from the burning building, right? They're just bragging the whole time. And when I was able to lift 400,000 billion pounds off that burning building full of screaming, dying babies and puppies, that, like that's all they're doing. So that's what I'm doing too, just in a different form. I saved all the burning babies, dude. I saved all the burning puppies. This show saves burning babies and puppies all day. You just can't see it. Yeah, they're in the background. I don't know. don't know. Do you know? What's the next bit? Stop talking? I agree. Stop talking. Too many puppies. I'm so sorry for all the puppies that have been sacrificed. For everybody that does not, for everyone that does not subscribe, a puppy dies. That's right. An angel loses its wings and a puppy dies and babies starve to death. If you do not subscribe and give me super chats, babies and puppies die, angels lose their wings, and people burn for eternity. I'm telling you, you have to believe me. I don't know how else to tell you. I'm sorry. It's not a threat. It's just, I've seen it, dude. It's scary. I'm not in charge. There's this guy doing it, dude. He's evil. We're trying to stop him. You have to help me. Hey, now, is there another guy like this? Come on, there's not another guy. Yeah, maybe there shouldn't be another guy. Oh, if there is another guy, I'm gonna fight him. You want me to fight him? You want me to fight him right now? Yeah, that's right, Danhausen. Very nice, very evil. I want to fight Danhausen right here, right now. Where's he at? Danhausen, let's go. Right? He's the best thing to happen to WWE in like pretty much since Raw. Like I didn't care about wrestling. I haven't cared about wrestling. Like I really haven't cared about wrestling since like Stone Cold and The Rock, right? And Danhausen by himself is single-handedly making me interested in it again because it's awesome. So go Danhausen. W's for that. Because I think that is changing the game. His clips are hilarious, dude. His bit is awesome. And I love Sven Gulli, and I love Rob Zombie, and I love, like, he's like Sven Gulli, right? He's like, do you know what that is? If you don't know what that is, it's fine. You're not a nerd. I don't know what to tell you. This is all nerd stuff. And I don't care. I don't care. We're here to have a good time, okay? Lighten up. We're going to play some stuff. Here we go. All right. Play some Musikhausen. We're going to play some Musikhausen. All right. Anyways, let's see what we got here. Hey, we got another $5. Comfortable Liar by Chevelle. Dang 3RFK with a $5 super chat says Comfortable Liar by Chevelle. I don't know that one. I know Chevelle as a band. I do not know that song specifically, so I would have to look into it. Oh, man. It's not that I probably couldn't play it. I don't know that well enough to really even do anything there. I'm sorry, but I love your $5. Thank you for the suggestion. I can look into it. Normally, I can learn stuff on the spot, but I don't even know where to begin with that, so I'm not even going to try, to be honest. Thank you, though. I love the $5. Trust me, man. I love you for that. Trust me. Thank you so much to Dang. Your name is just Dang. Darn it. Darn it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Should we do the King of the Hill theme? I haven't done that one in a while. I'd probably screw it up. I haven't played it in a while. You want to hear me do the King of the Hill theme? It's pretty fun. We gotta do something. We're not doing crap right now. Chill. Go. It's Sunday. We gotta get out of here. We got like a little bit longer. Thank you for the super chat. I love you, man. Guy just says, with another $2, says, come on, it's Chevelle. It just repeats. I'm sure it does just repeat. I'm not gonna be surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. It's pop music for sure. Pop rock stuff. I'm not saying it doesn't. Comfortable Liar. I'll be honest, man. I'm not going to act like I like Chevelle that much. I don't really know. You know, Chevelle, obviously, like, I kind of like grew up on that stuff in a way, right? But I don't know. I'll look at it for 2 seconds and see if I know this song. If I don't know, okay, it's got 21 million plays. Here, let me listen. I'll be honest, man. I'm probably not doing that. Thank you, though. I love you, and I'm probably not gonna do that. All right. Anyways, all right, we're gonna keep going. Next song, okay? What did I say I was gonna do? We got a few new ones. We can either do Another One Bites the Dust. We could do My Heart Will Go On. We could do the King of the Hill theme. We could do Sunshine of Your Love. We could do. I'm sorry that I'm not gonna play it, man. I listened to it. I don't know. Chevelle is just. I don't know. It's just not it for me, man. It just. I got to be honest. It falls under like the Breaking Benjamin, Chevelle, and what's the other one? There was Deftones. That time era, like where I don't care, man. It was like the radio played it too much, right? Because I grew up on the radio, and then there's this radio station in Iowa called Laser 103.3, and they always just play that. And not that it's bad. It's like it's annoying. I just was never that kind of style, man. I would rather, honestly, I like classic stuff, like so Motley Crue, Van Halen, AC/DC, the core of what it's all about, my dudes. And maybe that makes me garbage, but I really don't care. I'm not Breaking Benjamin guy. You're never gonna hear Breaking Benjamin or Deftones in a million years from this place. And I gotta tell you, those people that ask for that are always gonna be disappointed. So, but I love you. I have love for you. Okay. Should we do King of the Hill? I'm gonna wipe this. We could do King of the Hill. Is that dumb? Maybe. You want it? Let me look at the chat. I'm taking too much time in between songs. Stop slowing down. Du Hast. We did Du Hast. AC/DC, more AC/DC. Bark at the Moon. Crazy Train. Give you artists. Okay, I'll give you a chance here. Okay, Dang. Here you go, Dang. I'll give you a chance to pick something, Dang. Okay, we got Ozzy. We got Van Halen. We got AC/DC. I got like the biggest stuff. I got like the Power Rangers theme, Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd, Feel Good Inc. by the Gorillaz, American Idiot by Green Day, Sunshine of Your Love by Cream, Pantera, I'm Broken or Domination, or Lava Chicken, the theme song, Mama I'm Coming Home by Ozzy, War Pigs by Black Sabbath, Fear of the Dark by Iron Maiden, November Rain, Don't Cry, Sweet Child of Mine, Bark at the Moon, Crazy Train, God of Thunder by Kiss, Shipping Up to Boston, The Final Countdown. I mean, people are saying Du Hast, but I just did that one. Ain't Talking About Love by Van Halen, Black Betty, Thunderstruck, Prime Time of Your Life, Harder, Better, Faster, Highway to Hell, Dirty Deeds, TNT, Rock You Like a Hurricane, Play That Funky Music, White Boy, Seven Nation Army, Enter Sandman, House of the Rising Sun, Crazy Frog Song, Sandstorm, Mortal Kombat, the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song, Bang Your Head, Scotty Doesn't Know, Paranoid, the Angry Video Game Nerd theme song, Tom Green's theme song, Paint It Black, We're Not Gonna Take It, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Eye of the Tiger, the Pulp Fiction theme song, Blue, Wish You Were Here, Better Off Alone, One More Time, Another One Bites the Dust. I'm not even reading them in order. There's more than that. I read the ones that I kind of, Pick one. Pick one of those. Is that not a big enough list? There's more. And I have my own songs too. What do you think? Dang. Anything? Nothing there? You want Breaking Benjamin kind of that garbage? I don't do that, dude. I don't know. And not that I think it's garbage. It's fine. They're great. Whatever. Mad respect. Whatever. We get big enough. I got no beef on Breaking Benjamin. Unless they want some beef. All right. Let's get it going. Is he going to say anything? What are we saying? Somebody going to say anything? Mama, I'm coming home. All right. The Angry Video Game Nerd theme is really awesome. I love it. Is Dang going to say anything? I'm giving you a little bit of time. If Dang does not say anything, we are going to bail. Paint It Black is a good one. I love Paint It Black. Scotty Doesn't Know is a good one. Yes. We're giving Dang a chance. Dang. 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 You want the Angry Video Game Nerd theme? Well, I think Dang got offended and left. Thank you for the super chats, Dang. Aerials or I Stand Alone. Man, yeah, you're very stuck in that time era, huh? That was your time era, huh, dude? I love I Stand Alone. Heck yeah, dude. I love that song. That's a lot more closer to what I love, man. But, and Aerials, I love System of a Down. But we've had that discussion on here. You know, Aerials, System of a Down is too ADD to do looper styles properly, okay? So it's hard to do that unless I have pre-recorded like tracks. I make everything from scratch. And I Stand Alone is not one that I've ever even thought about doing on here. No one's really requested that. I love that. I got to be honest though, man, you are that time era, huh? The thing I just kind of said, that time era, which is what I grew up on. So I get it, man. But it is like that's a time, right? You like Chevelle, you like, you know, Breaking Benjamin, Godsmack. You like that moment, huh? I grew up with that stuff too. It's probably why I kind of despise it, some of it. I love Godsmack. I love like, you know, that kind of stuff. But Drowning Pool, you know, I love that too. But I don't know. You really, I gave you the biggest list in the world and then you just made stuff up, you know? I appreciate super chats, man, but I don't appreciate ignoring the huge list and just jumping out of nowhere. All right, Nathan Bell just interrupted everything and said Scotty doesn't know. All right, Scotty Doesn't Know is also from that time era, by the way. It's not in the same aesthetic that you want, but one that I should learn, though, is Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, which is from that time era and arguably one of the best ones. By the way, I have seen Godsmack live, so don't act like I'm not into that stuff. I've seen Godsmack live. I've seen a lot of stuff live because I used to go to this thing called Laserfest. Godsmack wasn't at Laserfest, but I've seen, like, Laserfest also had, like, a lot of the things you're talking about there. Sorry. We're going to do Scotty Doesn't Know, which I'm sorry that but you kind of didn't follow the rules, you know what I mean? I could do Duhast, which is it's from that same time era, but, you know, Scotty Doesn't Know is from that time era, but you probably, I don't know, you should know it. It's punk, though, so you probably don't like that, but I don't know. I gotta learn Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. I used to play that in one of the bands that I was in like 10 years ago. It's an awesome song. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... There it is. There was the cover. I did it, guys. All right, we're going to do Scotty Doesn't Know. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry to Dang. I'm very sorry about that. That makes me bummed out. Aerials is a song I absolutely love, so don't get me wrong. I love System of a Down the most. I could go on a rant about how much I love System of a Down, and I'm sad that I don't do versions of their songs. But as I said, most System of a Down is so ADD, live looping, and trying to get the essence of a System of a Down song. It's why like some Metallica songs are very hard to do. Slipknot's hard to do because there's like 30 riffs in one song. So it's like, how would you define one song by making with 5 loops? How do you define a System of a Down song? You don't, is all it comes down to, man. And I might get some, like, dude, there's some I like, but I like the unknown System of a Down songs, right? If we're going to do System of a Down, we probably should do BYOB, because that's like their biggest thing, right? And there's a way, but I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. All right, dang. How about we just kick you out then? Why don't you get a job that's a better fit? Actually, bro, I have 40,000 views in 2 hours. Why don't you find a musician that streams who has anywhere near those amount of numbers? You don't know anyone. So I'm the best in the world at this, dummy. Yeah, I appreciate you giving me money, but saying that I should get a better job, I'm the best in the world. You suck. I gave you the list of like 100 songs. You think I should sit down and learn some 2000s music that you like is ridiculous, bro. You heard the styles I play, and I told you, and the reality is you're giving me money, so also you're funding this that is a real job. Name another musician on earth who gets more than 40,000 views in 2 hours. Name them. Name them. You can't even find one, bro. I had over 111,000 views twice a week ago, okay? You don't know a single artist bigger than me doing this game, all right? So I'm going to be real with you. You're a jerk. I appreciate your money, but I'm not going to sit and learn the songs you want me to learn on the stream. I can improvise stuff and make stuff up and learn stuff on the stream, but what you're not getting is the suggestions you're making are ridiculous, and you must not know this show at all. So I appreciate the super chats, but that's like going up to a metal band and asking them to play like the dumbest thing in the world. You didn't listen to any of my suggestions, man. I gave you a huge list. Boo that man. Boo. All right. Why doesn't this country band like play some System of a Down, bro? Why doesn't this dude, this the bluegrass guy's not playing this freaking hip hop rap song I want him to play. Why don't you play this rap song, bro? And you're going up to a banjo player, like, what are you doing, bro? Not that I can't, because I can do anything, bro, but your suggestions suck, period. Ariel's is a great song. I like I Stand Alone as well. You don't know what's going on here, and that's fine. I'm done talking to you. I'm not going to kick you out, but I should probably. You gave me money. Normally, I would kick you out for that. You think I need a better job? I could stand here, dude. I have 100 people watching me on TikTok, 300 people watching me on YouTube right now, and 41,000 views. I got 43,000 subs in a year and a half of doing this. You want to get kicked out? You'll see me on the headlines of all the things here soon. And you're going to feel dumb for being kicked out. Trust me. You could either be here for it and watch me win. Feel free to go watch Godsmack's biggest live streams ever. Oh, wait. Yeah. You're watching somebody doing something real unique. And I love Godsmack the most. Solely from Godsmack, they put on one of the greatest shows in the world. I've seen them live, and I love it. And I love System of a Down. More than you do, actually. More than you. Yeah, I love them more than you. And that's why I'm not going to attempt to butcher it right now. Back to the show. Scotty doesn't know. Dang doesn't know that I'm... Dang doesn't know what's going on. Did you kick him out? Did any of the mods kick him out already? Did he get kicked out? Did you get kicked out? That's like the drunk guy at the club, like, I'll give you money, but I'm going to be drunk about it. You want to play Vanilla Ice? That's actually something I would do. Dude, if I'm a loser, then what are you? That's the funniest joke in the world. If I'm a loser, then every musician in the world is a bigger loser, I got to tell you. Because name another solo artist musician getting 41,000 views on a Sunday night and 2 hours of live concerts. You don't know one? You can't find one. You can't even find one on a Friday or Saturday. You can't find the biggest artist in the world doing bigger numbers than me. Yeah. So if I'm a loser, everyone you know who's ever played an instrument or ever been in a band is a bigger loser than me. Period. Interesting. You got me there, bro. I'll be honest. I don't know. I got rickrolled apparently, guys, and now I look like a jerk. But you know what you did there. You know what you did, dang. You know what you did there, bro. And it wasn't funny. But you could have, specified. That's a song by The Offspring, apparently. Why Don't You Get a Job? Is that a better fit? Is a song that was suggested. But you knew you worded it that way, right? It wasn't funny. You were being a jerk, right? You think you're funny, and I don't appreciate that. That was, I love The Offspring. And again, Scotty Doesn't Know is very much in that. I love The Offspring. Scotty Doesn't Know is basically the same thing. Did anyone else know that, though? The wording of that did not imply it's a song by The Offspring, by the way. You just you just angled that in a terrible way to be so like, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it's a song. Why Don't You Get a Job? Is that a better fit? Is a funny thing to say for $5. And yeah, you got me good, bro.
6767.
And you made me go on a rant that makes me look like a jerk. That's fine. I really don't care. Look at the chat. They're full of jerks that are way dumber than I am. So whatever. All right, you got me good, go. I'll admit it. I was got. Should I leave now? I feel stupid. You made me feel stupid. Thanks. Huge fan of feeling dumb. Thanks, dang. Why couldn't you you told me to read off a list of what I do, and then you just kept suggesting things that had nothing to do with it, man, and then you made me look like an idiot. I don't appreciate that. You knew what you did, right? Everyone knows what he was doing. That was not a fair play. It was an obnoxious thing to do, okay? You could have put that it was by The Offspring. No, I don't know that song. I bet nobody knew that was that. I bet most people thought what I was thinking, so. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Exactly, Megan. You know. You knew what you were doing there, buddy. That's not, it's funny. We need to move on. That's not positive. The show went off the rails, and I hate that. Way to ruin the whole show, dang. You gave me money, though, so I really appreciate you for that, and I will always thank you. Thank you for that. I don't appreciate that I was jumping around on hot coals. Sorry to everyone for all of that, but everyone knew what was going on there, right? Whatever. Oh, this guy's a jerk. He's a... If I'm a loser, you're all... Like, the funniest thing is the people in the chat that are like, call me a loser is so funny. If I'm a loser and you're watching me, what does that make you? Think about it that way, guys. Those people in the chat who are jerks calling me a loser... Could you imagine watching somebody like what are you doing? That would make you, it's just crazy, right? It's great. What does that make you? That makes you a huge loser. Okay, we're going to move on now. I'm done yelling about nothing. Yeah, this sucked. This last 10 minutes was just me being garbage. Boo! All right. Thanks, dang. That was very confusing and strange moment in time. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the super chats. Don't know what to think of that. Throw it in the garbage. Here we go. Okay. Positive vibes only. Should we put it into subs only mode for the ending? We're not going to get the ending I wanted with this. I appreciate the super chats, dang. We're just going to do Scotty Doesn't Know. and then we're probably going to end the show. Because I said I was going to do a hard out at midnight, and we got 10 minutes, and I spent most of this time. You guys seem to think it was entertaining, I guess. But you going to cry? Yeah, I'm going to cry. Are you? Are you going to cry? Are you going to cry? You're going to cry? Why are you crying? Don't cry. Don't cry, Brad. You're a huge loser, dude. You're going to cry? I'm going to tell you to leave because you're stupid. Yeah, you're stupid. Are you going to cry? Because here's the thing, bro. I got 43,000 views on YouTube in 2 hours. I got 43,700 subscribers on YouTube. I made money tonight doing what I love. You should be crying. Guy on TikTok who will never do it. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, guy. I hope you have the best day at your job tomorrow. Hope you have the best day at your job tomorrow. Enjoy your job. Everyone, I love that you guys work hard at your jobs. Don't judge me for working crazy hard at what I do. All right. Lots of crazies tonight. Sunday night, man. Here we go. I don't stream on Sunday nights normally. So here's the audience we get. Is like this weird, I don't know what it was, but whatever, dude. You know what? What did we start out with? Let's look. How many subs did I have? We got 200 subs tonight in 2 hours. That's pretty good. I think we got 200. Let me make sure. And then we're going to play Scotty Doesn't Know. Should I put it into subs only mode so we stop getting the fiery jerks? Yeah, we started with... Okay. Yeah, dude. We started with 43,437 subs before I started streaming. So think about that, guys. For those of you who think I'm a loser, remember, I got 300 subscribers in 2 hours. Destroying the internet all day, every day, no matter how I want to be.
I'm an unstoppable god of the internet. No one can stop me. I am a god.
An immortal god of the internet. What are you going to do about it?
Are you mad? I am a god of the internet. Be mad. Be mad. You can't kill me.
Either join us or perish. That's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. And he says it all the time. Stone Cold talks about me so much, dude. Stone Cold says, dude, this is the thing. He says, you know what he says? He says, this guy has lost his mind. And that's fine. All right.
I am a god of the internet. I am a god of the music world. What are you gonna do about it? Are you mad? Be mad. You will never destroy me.
All right. Scotty doesn't know. Remember, you should tell Scotty his girlfriend's cheating on him. Stop cheating on your spouses. If you or anyone, if you're going to be in a relationship, stop cheating. And if you know someone who's cheating, tell on them. They're garbage. I'm so sick of liars and cheaters these days. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Stop cheating. All right? So if Scotty doesn't know and you know Scotty, tell Scotty his girlfriend is trash. Yeah, dude. She's probably using Snapchat all day and sending Snapchats to random guys. And that's, you need to tell Scotty. All right, we got 10,500 views on TikTok. And Twitch and Kick, your battery's going to die. Which is really bummer because you guys are barely... That thing does not last long at all, does it, man? 2.5 hours, I guess. All right, here we go. Scotty doesn't know. Man, I just realized this is one of the first episodes. You notice I don't have my wristband. But there went Kick and Twitch. That battery on that thing is bad. I always wear my glow-in-the-dark wristband with my logo on it. Forgot to gear up. That's why I'm not protected from the scary monsters and the trolls. Oh, well. All right, somebody go tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage. You guys know this song? I am sorry to Dang, but also I'm not sorry that Dang set me up for a trap. So you were setting me up for a trap. You know what you did, Dang. This is a misunderstanding that you caused. Don't act like you didn't intend it. We know what you were doing. I have a sense of humor. Do you? Because I do. All right. Let's get into it. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. One of the sickest riffs of all time, by the way. Like, I love it. And it was made for a stupid movie with Matt Damon. Let's get into it. Everything's made from scratch. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. We're here to take over the world. It's Sunday. I had a hard out at midnight. Obviously, that never happens, right? I'm actually having a good time, even though we're kind of, it's a love-hate thing. You know what I mean? It's this push-pull. We got 300 people watching on YouTube, so it's kind of like, oh yeah, it's like hot goth babes. They love to be punished. Let's punish each other. Oh yeah.
Oh, I like it rough. You like it rough? Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the internet, you gotta be ready to fight with the internet sometimes, man. It's all fun. Are you having fun? If you don't have a sense of humor, get out of here. You don't even get what's going on here. It's all in fun and games. If you don't get what's going on here, then get out. That's what I would say. Dude, we have a huge show right now. Almost 350 people here right now. This is bigger than ever. Should Sunday night be a new stream time for me? There's a good chance. Thumb it up and subscribe. All right? And tell Scotty his girlfriend's trash, dude. Never let her get away with it either. Okay? Unless you're the one. That fog machine's been trouble. I'm not even going to be in to explain. Let's go! Here we go! Are you Scotty? Get ready, Scotty. Get ready. Get ready. All right, we're getting in. Punk rock. Are you ready? Cyberpunk Scotty doesn't know. Starts with a 4. Oh yeah. You know what's gonna happen, right? Ramp it up. All right, let's keep adding to this thing. Let's make it cyberpunk. Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know.
Talk box. Somebody tell Scotty.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know.
Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage.
Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, and she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, and she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't.
Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's cheating. Stop cheating on your girlfriends and boyfriends. Everybody's insane. You're all garbage. Let's have some loyalty. Come on. Who's gonna tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage? Tell Scotty! Tell Scotty! Scotty! Beat me up, Scotty! Beat me up, Scotty! Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage. Stop cheating, you garbage people. Why is everybody a liar and cheater these days? It's so hard to date. Man, are you dating? If you're single like me, man, it's like a wasteland of just liars and cheaters and insane people. What happened to the world, man? You gotta love. Love? My mom died. That's the only real love in the world, really, dude. Now, I'm just floating adrift like a sad little man in the world. Where's my hot goth Japanese babe to comfort me? Where's that gonna happen? She's gotta find me.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday.
I love you! Beat me up, Scotty!
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my bed every Sunday.
It's Sunday! Hey, it is Sunday! Are you doing it in a van every Sunday? I'm trying to buy a van. That's part of this place. Now that I think about it, it is Sunday, and when we're talking about Scott, did Scotty, do you think he did it in the van? Oh, it's past midnight now. Do you think Scotty did it again? Wait. Scotty was the one. Not Scotty didn't do it. Somebody else did it. Who was it? Matt Damon. Why did Matt Damon do that to Scotty, guys? Why did Matt Damon do that to Scotty? Do you even understand what I'm talking about? Look it up. Type in, why did Matt Damon do that to Scotty? You'll get your answer. You'll get your answer and then some. All right, well, man, the lights on my guitar are definitely broken, dude, but I don't want to go through the work to fix the whole thing because I made it do this and it's not going to be easy to fix. I'm not going to lie, so I don't want to fix it, but it is not working right. Hasn't worked right in a while, but you know, we're winging it. Whatever. Still the coolest guitar in the world. All right, should we get out of here? I said I was going to stop at midnight and it's past midnight. And you know what? Scotty needs to know, guys. Scotty Too Hottie. Do you remember that? What do you think that guy's doing right now? Is that guy still a wrestler or something? What's happening there? The guitar solo, and that's pretty rad, right? That's my own thing. They didn't have a guitar solo like that. Are we done? Did you sub it up? Sub it up. Let's go. There's a lot of people here. So this show, they're not on TikTok anymore because of that guy who was being a total troll jerk to me that I just called him out on it. I got reported for that, so. But that person, what's crazy is, guys, they're allowed to say horrible things about me and to me. And then when you just say it back, you get in trouble. It's really dumb. That's stupid TikTok. I don't get that. Go look at what that guy was saying to me and how I just flipped it on him and said the exact same things right back to him. But I know I'm the guy who's not supposed to say that, but you didn't kick him out. Why didn't you ban him from TikTok? You know what I mean? So we got a violation. So I'll probably end the show, though, on TikTok maybe, because we're not going to get any views back. You know what tends to happen is I end it, and then it comes back. See, we got a restriction because guy said I was bullying. He was bullying me first. They always bully first, and I respond, and then I get in trouble. Hey, TikTok, your AI analyzing this? Read my lips. When they bully you, you should kick them out, not the other way around, man. It's, you know, if you got AI analyzing me, it seems a lot easier to analyze the words being typed in the chat versus my own words. You have AI that can figure out what I'm saying, but your AI doesn't read the chat and say that's bad. I don't get it. What is that, guys? You know, it's stupid is what it is. I got 11,000 views and 20,000 hearts, and you guys want to interrupt my show with false copyright because some guy is falsely, you know, the guy that literally was a jerk to me, you flagged me. But he was probably the one who posted that. Get out of here with that, right? The guidelines. That's insane. I don't know. Hard to say, guys. That's some crazy garbage, but. All right. Well, we got 50,000 views. 56 thumbs up. Dude, we got 50,000 views in 3 hours. That's pretty massive, guys. If we would have started earlier, it's almost like we could almost get 100,000. If I would have started earlier, dude, I had fully intended to start earlier. And then, you know, I always do what I do, right? I start watching Ultra Music Festival. I don't regret it. Dude, I'm not going to lie, guys. Like, you know, like I totally believe, like, and a lot of people believe that we're like totally connected, right? Like maybe our consciousness is all kind of connected. Because what I'm saying is when you like watch a live stream of like Ultra Music Festival live, it feels like you can feel it, right? It's just like watching a basketball game or anything, right? Live, like you feel the vibe, right? Don't you? You fully believe that you feel the energy out of that place live in the same time, right? You're watching football or soccer or whatever your thing is, man, hockey, watching it live, the Olympics, or you're watching a music festival live at the same time. It feels like you can feel the vibe even when you're not there, right? Which is what this is, right? This stream is the same thing, right? We're all vibing off the same energy, right? Even though we're not in the same room, we are sort of connected, right? The energy flows around the world between us all. And like, Whether you're watching sports or you're watching a big music festival, dude, you can feel the vibe. And that's what I love, like watching Ultra Music Festival earlier, right? And all weekend, it was like, dude, you could feel the energy of that place. And it felt real, dude. And I don't know. And I wasn't there, right? But it did feel like it was like, you did feel like it was there. It was awesome. It was awesome. And that's what this place is too. Like, I hope you can feel the vibe and that we're all vibing together, man. That's what it is. Around the world, man, we all connect, you know? And whether it's true or not, it certainly feels like it, right? One collective consciousness flowing through us all, and we feel the energy. And if you connect to the right energy on the right frequency all around the world, it can be a great thing, which is why I said we stay positive. We get around, the whole world listens, and we all connect, and we raise our frequency together, up and up and up, and we win together as one. And those who don't want to be on that rising frequency, they're going to fall between the cracks of the net that we've connected, and they're just going to lose, man, as we rise. Believe it, dudes. Heck yeah. Saying some real stuff. Is that real? Does that sound good? That felt pretty good. Should I end the show there before we fly off the rails again, or no? One more song? I wish there were more live broadcasts of concerts, is all I'm saying. Like, that's what we're doing here. But, like, Ultra Music Festival Live was awesome, dude. It felt like, I was like, man, that felt like it was worth watching, is all I'm saying. That's the reason I was late, because I was watching that, and it was so worth it, dude, because it was like being there without being there. Plus, I have a 6,000-watt PA system here in my haunted house, so I was cranking it while watching it, and you know what I mean? So I have two QSC 18-inch subwoofers that are just massive, and so it kind of felt like I was there also. But that, you know, that just adds to the part of it, you know. But fully feeling the vibes, dude. It was awesome. I wish there were more live streamed concerts, dude. But we're doing it. We don't, no, whatever. We don't need we don't need that. We got it. We are it. Travis! Hooking me up again with another 5, saying one more of your choice. Well, Travis, I listed a huge amount of songs. What should we do? One more time? We'll do one more. One more song. It's exactly 3 hours in. I was going to stop at midnight. 3 hours is more of the real line, but we'll go a little bit longer. And then I'm going to try to do an afternoon show tomorrow. I'm crushing myself, but guys, you know why? It is so exciting to grow as much as we have been and having an audience. And like, honestly, dude, 50,000 feels so close. And I'll be honest, guys, not that I haven't been honest this whole time, like as if I've been lying the whole time. No, now I'm honest. No, what are we talking about? Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's cheating. Be honest. Come on, guys. Come on, be honest. Okay? All right, hold on. I'm making clips as we go. I know that seems ridiculous. This is where I wish I had a guy for this. This is the only thing. But if I don't mark my own show, I'll never know where the clips are. Okay. Anyways, okay, now being real, getting close to 50,000 is unbelievably exciting to me. And the fact that we are able to get there in such a hurry is even more exciting. So it always feels like, to me, guys, I'm always in this hurry because I'm like, dude, the algorithm favors me. The internet loves me, right? Because there's a world where you drop off. Like, I'm like kind of in this desperate hurry to get 100,000 subs before there's this change in the algorithm and then I disappear forever, right? It's like, just get the award, you know? Right? While like, it's like, I feel like I've broken the game, and then I'm lucky to be here because I know so many people that don't get this opportunity, right? And like, it could get taken away from you at any point. So it's like, man, I just want to get 100,000 subs in a hurry. But also, I'll tell you guys, like, the goal at the end of this month, the goal was to just get to 40,000 subs by the end of March. All right? And today is March 30th now because it's Monday, but it's Sunday. So look what we did, guys. We beat that like crazy, right? Those of you that remember, who remembers that? The goal was to get to 40,000 subs by the end of March, and look where we are. So we got a head start. We're ahead of schedule by like crazy, guys. We set these realistic goals, and then we beat them. And that's why this is the most fun place to be. So you guys should sub it up because you guys get to follow like if you want inspiration, one of the most inspirational things we do around here is I set realistic, but like awesome goals, and we get to them. And so it's just constant inspiration in that sense, because where can you see people setting goals and accomplish them live in real time? There's not a lot of places, dude. And we do it around here, and it's a we thing, not a me thing, right? This is teamwork. It's not just me. I don't get the sub goal by myself. You guys have to help me do it. So it's all of us together getting these view records and sub records and like records and super chat records or any of these things that we're doing around here. It's super exciting as a team. But anyone who's been here knows we're trying to get to 100,000 subs, dude. And now we have a very specific goal, guys. If you're on it, we're here for it. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs by September 18th, which is the 2-year anniversary of this stream. And it's happening, guys. Social Blade says we'll do it by August. I'm just going to be realistic, and that's what I'm saying. We set realistic but optimistic goals. So 100,000 subs by September 18th, guys. And if anything, we'll get there by the end of the year. And you guys, if you sub now, you get to witness it, and you got to be here and cheer it on because it's super exciting. What place do you know? You don't know of a lot of places that in live in real time are growing, right? A lot of YouTube channels will post videos and grow, but you don't get to watch them doing it right in front of your face, dude, like this. 437777, lucky numbers. It's really exciting, guys. So I hope you're inspired by it, because it's just like every day I'm doing it and I'm in here. And so if you watch, you can watch me grow and see real-time inspiration, right? That's what this is about. And I love it. We do it as a team. Night after night, we gather united as one. Are you united? Join the Night Club, my exclusive membership club here on YouTube. Join the Night Club. United as one. Night after night, we gather around the world, around the round table, like knights at the round table we gather. Are you united? Oh yeah. Let's go. So, let's get it, guys. This is your week, all right? We're going into Monday. You're going to have the best week of your lives, all right? Whatever you got to do, make it happen. It's up to you. Okay? I hope that little rant was a pretty good one. That felt pretty good for me, so I hope it felt good for you. Inspire the world. And I know I can be salty and I can be crazy, but isn't that all part of the fun? You don't like it when I'm a salty and crazy? I love it all. It's all part of my freaking fun, okay? So sometimes it's up and down and up and down. It's a roller coaster of emotions. We cry, we laugh. We cry, we laugh. We cry, we laugh. We cry, we laugh. We scream, we rock out. We laugh. All right. We cry, we cry, we cry. 10 Australian dollars. This is Dom with a 10. Australians? Is that Australian? 10A. Usually I think that's Australian, but that's weird. It says, just want to support. We get this sick music for free. Love the show. There we go. Love you. This is Dom 777. Look at that, guys. And you did that right when we were at 777, by the way. So your number came up and you gave me the 10. That was magical. You see that, guys? Wasn't that magical? It was pretty magical. Thank you. This is Dom77. Just wanting to support and believe in us. Thank you, guys. And hey, Danes gave a super chat as well. Danes S74 with the 2 Europes. Thank you, Danes. Thank you to This is Dom777. Thank you to Travis, again with a 5, another 5. Thank you to Dang, even though Dang had a controversial moment. I hope you're okay, Dang. I don't know if you're still in the show. I don't know if you hate me. I know the suspense is killing you. I'm sorry. Dang, I'm not mad at you. I hope you're not mad at me. That was a weird game we played together. It was all in fun. I'm sure some of you guys had fun with that. I thought it was interesting. Never had that happen. I wish my mom was still alive, because that's one of those things I talked to my mom about, where I'd be like, that was a weird moment, man. She used to watch this show all the time, literally. Nathan Bell. Thank you, Nathan Bell. Thank you, Dang. Dang gave a lot of money, too. Sorry about that, buddy. Megan. Travis, Inventive Harvest, Nathan Bell, all you guys, thank you so much again. Okay, let's do one more for the road. What is it going to be? Hey, we got 700 thumbs up. Do one more. One more thumb up, and we'll have 700 thumbs up. Just over 3 hours, 53,000 views. Thanks so much. TikTok's numbers went straight to the floor because of that report, but I'm not going to reset it. So thank you, TikTokers, for staying around. That one jerk, man. And we got 450 subs, guys. 450 subs, by the way. W's, 450 subs. See, I almost didn't come in on Sunday. This is why I want to work every day, even though my body is in pain and I'm taking way too much ibuprofen to make up for it. I'm probably going to die from liver stuff. I just hope that they invent a way to, hopefully there'll just be an invention where I don't need, I'll just replace all my organs or something. I don't know. By the time my liver fails, we'll hopefully have a solution, right? Right? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna end the poll. Well, we didn't have very many votes. There are a lot of haters. There was a lot of haters tonight, unfortunately. That is insane. Only 404 votes. That's the least amount of votes on the poll, guys, in a billion years, by the way, for a 3-hour show, for 53,000 views, but they're mad. There were a lot of angries. This is not a real poll. It was just a stupid positive thing. It said, we are the best in the world. And with only 404 votes, a 404 error, 11% said, we win forever, million, billion. 16% say, God tier domination, bow down. Oh, now 15%. It switched. 15% say, unstoppable. Nobody's even close. And 58% say, yep, we are all the greatest ever. That's right. The trolls couldn't stand the positive, overly winning poll, apparently. That's funny, though, isn't it? Funny how that is. Funny how it is. Funny how it is, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? All right. Oh, no, wait a minute. My bad. All right, I read it wrong. Whoa. Look at the thing behind me. It changed. That screwed it up. All right, never mind. The poll was at, I had to refresh it. 1,908 votes. That's more like it. 1,908 votes. Can we get it to 2,000 by the end of it? My background changed. That sucks. The number went away. All right, there we go. I had to manually adjust that thing. And not that it matters, but I care. Dude, we have 300 people here. Man, I feel like I shouldn't leave. It's a bummer. Have people leave. We actually had, we didn't have any troll problems. People voted. Get the poll to 2,000 votes before I end. What do you guys want for the final song? Daft Punk? Around the World? What's going to get your week started, guys? Rule the Nation? Prime time of your life? What's going to get this week started? Start off your week strong. Week strong. Strong week. Week strong. Sunday night smash. Smash the like button and subscribe. Tell me what you want. We're going to put it into subs only mode right now. There we go. We're in subs only mode. So sub it up if you want a chance to be a part of this thing. Because we don't care about those that don't want to be a part of it. I mean, you're either here for us or you're not. Tell me. I know, the suspense is killing me too. Trust me, guys. Power Rangers, Google Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Okay, Power Rangers. Do it for my mom for sure. Around the world, baby, no money. Maxwell's really sick. Sorry to hear that, Maxwell. I hope you're okay, Maxwell. You want Aussie? Play something you never play. You just want me to make something up? Sweet Dreams is one that I was going to add to this. It's pretty much just Crazy Train, right? I was going to do that, like the Marilyn Manson version of Sweet Dreams, and then mix it with the synth. I just haven't done it. I need to do that. There's so many I need to do, guys. And I've added a lot of new songs. We could do My Heart Will Go On. That's a brand new one that I put in the mix. I just started it last night, so My Heart Will Go On, but done like rock and roll. Or we could do Feel Good Inc. or another one, Bites the Dust, Around the World. We literally like, I mean, we could do a full version that's all electrified of that. We're not going to do that. I just wanted to play through it. My Heart Will Go On. What do you guys want? Power Rangers? Power Rangers? Celine Dion is in the chat 24/7. Oh, that's what you said, the anthem. Oh, okay. Right on, Nathan. There you go. Yeah, Celine Dion. My Heart Will Go On, right? You want to hear me do this like electrified? I'll do it in a ramped up electric version of this. Check this out. Because we just figured this out last night. So I know. You're like, oh, it's Celine Dion. Just trust me. We'll do it. We're going to do an electronic version of this. So last night was the first time I played this way. And we're going to do this like a techno dance version of this. And I think you're going to like it. Trust me. Trust me. Come on. You can't deny that like Celine Dion in this song like is one of the greatest melodies of all time, because it really is. I don't care what you think. If anything, if you don't think that, if anything, you could just think of what Rose's boobs. That'll make you feel better about things, okay? The heart of the ocean, yeah, right. More like in my pants. You know what I'm saying? What? Heart on? Huh? Family friendly show, okay? All right. Throw him in the ocean. He's can't.
I'm offended. Cancel him. That's disgusting.
Just think about Rose's boobs. What a sicko she was. She was getting married. Somebody stop cheating. The moral of the story is, why was she cheating garbage? She was getting married, and then she shoved that boy into the water. She killed him. She cheated and killed that guy. Stupid old lady. Should not have ever. The end of that movie, stupid old lady, the only one that survives. What a piece of garbage. What a garbage old lady she was. All right, let's get into it. I'm not going to talk about Rose anymore. Rose, more like sank. All right. Here we go. A dance version of My Heart Will Go On. Okay? We're going to see how it goes. Again, like I said, I figured out, I took it from guitar that I've been playing on guitar and then translated it to keyboard. And so last night was the first time I ever played it live in front of people. And then now we're just going to do it again right now. So it's another first new exclusive. And if you don't like it, I'm going to throw you in the ocean like they threw the heart of the ocean into the ocean, and she was a garbage lady. She took all the money, she threw it in the ocean. She had no regard for life or money or anyone around her, just taking off her clothes and being garbage. All right, watch out for icebergs. Watch out. Starting from scratch. We're going to do, like I said, it's going to be a dance version, okay? So I'm going to start with the dance beat. Here we go. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. All parts are performed in front of your face. So if you hate it, it's because it's real. But if you love it, it's because I'm really making everything like no one in the world. This one goes out to all of you that have ran into an iceberg and are floating on a door and don't want anyone else on your door. Remember, if you're ever floating on a door,
I'm gonna show you my boobs and murder you, yeah!
Yeah, I'm flying, Jack!
But never trust me, I'll kill you.
let's go! Gonna be pretty fast paced. I don't know how this is gonna work. Again, this is the second time I've ever done this. Second time I've ever done it this way. We're gonna wing it. We're winging it. My heart will go on.
I'm flying, Jack!
All right, there we go. 10,000 hours of Titanic. Oh well, like I said, that's the second time I've done that. So whatever, that arrangement, you know, it's getting there though, right? Like the anthem of like, and I mean, we could sit and probably do a talk box version of this, right? Because, you know, like, you know, I don't really remember the lyrics though, right? Like something, you know, I know.
Dear, far, wherever you are, I believe in my heart will go on. Dear,
Whoa, not like that.
dear, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go on. Dear, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go on. Dear, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go on. Dear, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go on. Dear, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go on. Dear, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go Wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go on. Dear, far, wherever you are, I believe that my heart will go
All right, I know, it's fun.
on.
Oh yeah. What do you guys think? Somebody hire me for Ultra Music Festival. Let's go, right? You telling me that's not a massive banger, dude? Like, again, for the second time playing it and feeling it out, there's something massive there, right? Massive like the Titanic. Massive like the Titanic, right? Was that huge? It felt huge. What do you guys think? Is that a banger? I know, you take this song and then you just rip it apart, dude. I think we won. I think it's huge. I think it's massive. I think it's Titanic, as some might say. Some might say, we're flying, Jack. We're flying, Jack. Oh, we're flying, Jack. Ah!
I'm flying, Jack. Pound me like an iceberg. Pound me like an iceberg, Jack. Yeah. Like an iceberg, Jack. Yeah.
That's an exact direct quote from Titanic, remember? You don't remember that part? She predicted the iceberg. She was up.
Pound me like an iceberg. Pound me like an iceberg. Oh, yeah.
She actually requested for one more round on the door before she threw him into the water, but they cut the scene. Look it up, it's a fact. Yeah, dude. She was gonna do the duty with him one more time on the door. And then they filmed it and everything. Full blown, dude. They filmed it. They did the thing on the door. But they decided it was pretty distasteful because it kind of proved that she had more room on the door. You know, why did she kick him off? You know, they did. She wanted him one more time on the door. Everyone was freezing to death watching it too, dude. And she got impregnated and had his baby. That's what nobody talked about, is that she actually had Jack's baby too. Yeah, dude, she had Jack's baby. Did you guys know that? And that is where Forrest Gump came from. And that was how Gilbert Grape was born.
Gilbert.
And that is how. And that is the story of Wolf of Wall Street. Am I confusing? Am I make? Oh no. Those are all the same movie, right? Something like that. Straight from Gilbert Grape to the Titanic. How about that? Think about that as a story arc. All right, guys. Did you know Gilbert Grape? Fun fact, the movie What's Eating Gilbert Grape takes place in Iowa. That is a fact. Did you know that? Not one that we're overly proud of, but the movie What's Eating Gilbert Grape takes place in Iowa. There you go. There you go. That's what you want to be associated with. That's what you want. You want giant obese ladies and Leo being all, you know, Leo, right? You know what I'm saying? Gilbert, and Leo, and all right. Oh no, guys, hold on. I want to read about what you guys thought of the Titanic before I leave. Did you like that? Is that a good version? Do you think if I play it like 3 more times, it's going to be the best version of all time? Do you think that they should hire me for Ultra Music Festival next year and I play the Titanic theme in front of everybody? Because you're not telling me that's not a huge anthem, right? Like imagine, right, in front of a huge audience, just this one, dude. Yeah, it's a banger, dude. It's a huge banger. And nowhere but this place. Yes, from scratch, right in front of your face. Crazy nonsense on a Sunday night. Where are you going to get this? Somebody, give me $1 million billion. Come on. I want $10,000 to play at Ultra Music Festival. Or, probably, I don't know. How much do they pay people? I don't know. I'd probably do it for free. I really don't know. No business discussions. I got to have 100,000 subs first, and then we'll talk about it. Tomorrowland? Yes, I'd rather play Tomorrowland, but I've been watching Ultra Music Festival. It was awesome. Tomorrowland? I want to play Tomorrowland. Hire me. Let's go. Big, huge bangers, right? Was that huge? All right, we're going to, yeah, thank you. I'm so glad you said. James Dunn says, up way later than I should be, but it's amazing to watch this guy work in his craft. Thank you for that. Yeah, this is a good time. This was special, wasn't it? This was a special moment, really. I feel good about it. This is what I love, is doing the creative process in front of you guys so that you get inspired, you know? And I'm not trying to keep you guys up later than you should be, and I'm up later than I was supposed to be. I was not planning to be here for 4 hours, but I have so much fun. I was supposed to be gone an hour ago. I was like, sharp cut off. But like I'm addicted, bro, in the best of ways to this place, dude. I have so much fun, and you guys are here, and we're growing. Look, dude, we almost got to 44,000 subs, and I was kind of joking about doing that, and look how close we got. So sub it up. Thumb it up. I should have been yelling more about subbing because, you know, people tend to forget. They actually do forget. So you're like, you got to keep saying thumb it up and sub it up to keep them going, you know, so you don't lose track of this place. I should have been doing it earlier when we had like 300 people and I was doing the Titanic theme. But yeah, that's good stuff, right? For the second time playing that. We also have another one, Bites the Dust, and like there's a lot of new ones in the mix, dude, and they're all really good, dude. Someday I will play in front of people and somebody might pay me money, but somebody's gonna have to pay me money because I can't just do this, you know. I would love to play somewhere with big venues. Hopefully someday. Got to get to 100,000 subs probably though. All right. Thanks everybody. Travis said I hummed along the whole time. It was great. Thank you. Nathan Bell was saying the same thing, guys. Like everybody knows, dude, Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On is one of the greatest melodies in the history of the world. Not like in the history of the world. No matter what anybody says, Celine Dion is one of the greatest singers, if not the greatest singer of all time, right? That is one of the greatest melodies ever. Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from. It's just right there, dude. Just like Whitney Houston and I Will Always Love You, right? That's the greatest thing ever. Undeniably, like, you know, I don't care how manly you are, whatever you think you are. That is, that is the most music there ever was. There's nothing more powerful or more perfect of a thing ever, okay? So there's a couple things that are just bigger than all of us, right? And those are them for sure, right? And it's just the way it is. You know, songs that are eternal forever and are just the best melody. So I'm glad you guys liked it. And, you know, I'm trying to bring my own flair because a lot of people are like, oh, he's going to play the Celine Dion song. It's like, yeah, dude, I'm about to shred and do electronic dance music, dude. Shred and dance music, right? That's the thing. So nowhere are you hearing that one, right? On guitar or synth and all that stuff. I hope you guys love it. Sub it up. The best place in the world, right? Right. Like the Titanic, we're never going to sink, except for they sank and they hit an iceberg, but we're not going to sink. No one's going to stop this thing. We're like the Titanic when they thought nothing was going to stop it. But the difference is there's no icebergs. We melt icebergs. Yeah, we drink icebergs in our coffee. Iced coffee. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go. That was it, guys. You guys can go to bed. I hope have the best Monday. I'll be back. Normally I do a Monday afternoon. I don't know, man. I kind of went for it. I'm tempted to stay. 20 people. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave, guys. I know there's like nobody streaming on a Sunday night, by the way. Everybody takes tonight off, so there's that, and it's clear that that's a thing. But I also usually take Sunday off, so you got a rare Sunday. All right, guys, you guys are going to dominate this week. I'm going to try to come in on Monday afternoon. There's a chance because I did this that I might not. I got to pace myself. But, dude, I'm having fun. The faster we get to 50,000, the more exciting it is, man. So, like, I love it. We got 777 thumbs up. We got, we got 500 subscribers, dude. 500 subscribers tonight, okay? We literally got 564,000 views tonight. Crazy. Love a Sunday. Thank you for the super chats. Every one of you, thank you for subscribing and super chatting this and funding my nonsense and my creativity and allowing me such a magical, wonderful place to create and inspire everyone. Thank you to This Is Dom777. Thank you to Dane SS Travis. Thank you. These are all the super chatters, by the way. Thank you to Nathan Bell. Thank you to Megan Non. Thank you to Travis. Thank you to Inventive Harvest and Nathan Bell. Oh, look at this. Hold on now. Very interesting. All right, guys, did somebody ban Dang? Did that guy named Dang get banned? Do you guys know? Did somebody ban that guy? The guy that was giving me super chats and being mean? Or did he pull his money out? Because it doesn't show his super chats anymore, guys. So the guy who was like trolling me and giving me money, did he take his money away or did he get banned? Did somebody ban him? What ended up happening with that, guys? That's crazy, right? I just noticed that. Dang gave me like $20 or something, like 20, $30. Did he pull his money back? You removed his comment? Well, his money's gone. That sucks. I would have happily taken his money. We shouldn't have done that. I don't know if does banning someone mean their money goes away? It's gone. So did he pull his money away? I don't even know. Can you do that? Can you get rid of your super chats? You probably can. That's such a troll. What a jerk. Danes. Your name's Danes? Dannis? Is that what you mean? Denise? Is it Denise? Danes? You don't know? I don't know. His hating dollars. Nah, man. No, the ultimate win is to take his $30 and then kick him to the curb. But we didn't get it. How do you think that happened? Sometimes people get bad by accidentally. You don't think I can take it back? I didn't think you could take it back. Denise? Dennis? I don't know how to say your name. Is it Denise? Denise? Or what? Dennis? Danez? They paid to insult you? They did pay to insult me. But did they play something by those guys? Oh my God. There's somebody who knows what's going on. That is amazing. Chatterstorm, I wonder who you are. That's really funny. You're a throwback. I love you. I do know a lot of those guys' songs. Believe it or not, I can actually play all the songs from my band in high school because I wrote all the guitar parts, so I can. You want to hear one of the best ones, dude? There's this song called Red Hot, dude. Okay, and it's super wicked, dude. It's one of the best guitar riffs I've ever written. Check this out. Pretty crazy. But there's a lot of guitar riffs from when I was in high school that I could play. Because I wrote them all and I never stopped playing guitar, so I didn't forget any of them. When you write a guitar part, it's a lot easier to remember than ones you learn. Is it possible to get your money back once you get it back? Yeah, that song, and it's like this. It goes like this, like red hot, so hot, red hot, so hot, red hot. Yeah. Anyways, it is 2:25 for you. That's too bad. It is 1:25 for me. But you know what? This is what I do. So, Uno reverse card is very possible. Did you look it up? Yeah, Chatterstorm, you're awesome. I wonder who you are. Do you want to be a mystery? We don't have to reveal who you are. I love you for that reference, though. If you actually know those guys, like in that band, that's awesome. Well, I have a lot more than that. I could play a lot more of the riffs that we used to do. There's like a lot of riffs that I don't know if you'd know, but you know. But I know, and I know most of them. You had this one that was called Hell to Pay. Whoop. I don't remember the exact like. It's better with no distortion, to be honest. But a lot of stuff we did then was a lot more like trying to be like AC/DC. And it's a lot different, but I don't know. I could play an entire set of my old high school songs because I remember them. But Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Go to kirksburnings.com. You can buy one of these signs. Kirk Burning has made me so much wonderful stuff. Go to kirksburnings.com. Thank you, Kirk, for always supporting this place. You're a legend, buddy. I am at Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Future Nightmares, a studio, a haunted house at Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Future Nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. Did anybody Google? So you Googled if you can pull back. You can pull back your money, huh? Is there a time limit? Did anybody Google it? Yeah, the room is the best. I love this. Thank you. All right, guys, we're probably going to get out of here, though. Did anybody Google if you can take your money back? Can somebody do that? Otherwise, I'm going to Google it. Is somebody going to be the brain here? Yes, it is haunted. 10 people died in a fire right next to where I'm at in Yonkers. Look up Merle Hay Mall fire. Merle Hay Mall Yonkers fire. The store Yonkers. 10 people died in a fire, like right next to me. If you join the membership club, my nightclub, I show the Yonkers. It's right across from me. It's literally right next to me. So if there was ever a haunted mall, it's this one, dude. 10 people died in a fire. It's one of the worst accidents. It's literally one of the worst accidents in the history of Iowa. It's a fact. And it's horrific. And it happened right next to me, man. Next to this location. It's real, dude. It's crazy. Do I hear or see anything weird? I'll be honest, man. I have Princess Pooh, the Pomchi dog. And she will have moments where she is looking in the corner horrified at nothing and having freakouts, which I know she's a Pomeranian Chihuahua, so Chihuahuas have freakouts, but she'll freak out like staring in the corner like there's something going on, and there's nothing going on. So that's probably the worst thing I've ever had. If you watch this show, there's some weird stuff that'll happen sometimes around 3 a.m. that seems like it's spooky weird. Ever any official spooky stuff? Not really that I know of. But the way the dog acts sometimes, man. I'm like, what are you seeing? Like, she'll run in the corner and hide and stare at the corner like there's something gonna murder her, dude. And she does it sometimes just randomly, and then she'll be fine. But like if she was seeing like a ghost of like a burn victim, because like the Yonkers is right there. If there was like ghosts, like burn victim ghosts, that's crazy, right? Okay, so in Australia, it's consumer protection. Kev Dog says, I think the money is permanent after it's sent unless he calls in or fraud or something. Yeah, they should never be able to pull the money back though, right? Because if you do it more than once, if you put a message, how about that? If you write a message with the money, because I can understand accidental, whatever, but if you write a message more than once, it's not an accident, right? There's no way. They should look at it in the context. Honestly, YouTube is smart enough. They should be analyzing that and be able to figure out if it was a fake. Because you shouldn't be allowed to be like, send a fake $100, right? Like send $100 and call them garbage and then pull your money back. That should not be allowed at all. Okay. Anyways, but I get it. Like, it does suck. Like, if you accidentally, like, I don't know how you'd accidentally send money, because I guess you could accidentally, sort of, but yeah, animals are sensitive to spirits for sure. That's what they say. Where's Drago says, I'm going on my morning commute to train, going to the office. Great to see you live here on my phone and my headphones. Wales, UK. Wales, UK, love it. I'm sorry that I'm going to go, but we're going to go. I've been here for 4 hours, was not planning to do this, was going to end at midnight. Here we are an hour and a half later, but we had a heck of a night, guys. 500 subscribers, 66,000 views, almost 800 thumbs up. So 5 more thumbs up, guys. Thumb it up, double tap the screen. Pooh's got the Blair Witch. That's right, Particle Bond. Haters be hating. That's right, Rizzle. Why would someone even do that? Yeah. I don't know. But the derailment of the show, they should have been charged money just for what they did to this show. You guys knew they knew what they were doing, right? They were being a jerk on purpose. And they did this thing where they sent me a super chat with the name of a song that was like, why don't you get a different job? And then but the thing is, then they go, oh, that's an Offspring song. And yeah, it was a song by the Offspring. So it's a solid joke, but they knew what they were doing. So they're jerks. I don't know. Did we ban them? I don't know. I thought you could ban people. Maybe they just got banned and the money's still there. There's no way for me to know. YouTube doesn't show me all the, yeah. I almost need to tell YouTube to do that, because they ask for suggestions. You know what they need? Because I don't think it's possible. They need a way to look at every one of the super chats you received in the month. Every name and all the dollar amounts. That needs to exist. I don't think it does. That's a thing, right? I can't go back and look at who gave me what afterwards. So there's no way to know. All I know is the total. They don't tell me who gave me what and how much. That really sucks, Thanks, Reality Church. Sauce is boss. Hollabard says, YouTube says if a super chat is moderated, the YouTube portion of the money is donated to a charity, but the creator portion should still go to the creator. There's a refund process. That's weird. Kirk Burning got to skateboard in a castle at Cardiff, Wales. That's crazy. Yeah, there should be a troll fee. I agree. Yeah, it should. There really should. Almost 44,000. I know, dude. I joked about it, dude. That's the thing. I joked about doing that tonight. I was joking. We got 500 subs. Heck of a Sunday, dude. I never come in on Sunday. Now it's looking like I wish I could every time, but I have a family dinner, and like, dude, since my mom died, and I don't have a whole lot of family or loved anything, I can't. Although I would love to just work all the time, I don't, my social life is very minimal, guys. I don't do a lot of socializing. I pretty much do this constantly, right? So I, need to do that. But although it seems crazy that Sunday is fire, dude, it makes me kind of sad with that. But I can't, I'll be here next Sunday because Saturday I got a wedding I got to go to. And then Sunday we're not doing dinner. So I'll be here next Sunday. Best thing out of Iowa. Yeah, dude, for sure. Heck yeah. That's what we're doing. New sub. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm probably going to go. I heart you too, Reality Church. Love you guys. I wish there was some way we could figure out if that jerk got his money taken away or did some of you kick him out? I could look if he was kicked out. And I guess he deserved to be kicked out, so if you kicked him out, I get it. But you can't take away their money, Normally, that sucks. That just sucks. That's all I'm saying. That sucks. That person tried to give me $30. $30 is a lot of money, you know what I mean? Like when it comes to this show and an hourly wage, okay? Because you got to think, guys. Like I never really think of it that way, but sometimes you do, right? When you go when people are like, you're a loser, get a real job. And then you're like, okay, but in 4 hours, and then you look at the hourly rate. That's how you got to look at things when people are trolls hardcore, right? That's what it actually boils down to, because they go, oh, for 4 hours, you're an idiot. And you're like, okay, but the hourly rate a lot of the time ends up being better than any job I would have. So those people are dumb. So that person, losing $30, we did 4 hour stream, right? So $30, that's like, another extra almost $10 an hour on top of what we made. So that's why it sucks. But all right, guys. Hollabard says the refund process takes time though, so you probably won't know if super chat go through until later. I'm thinking when YouTube reports. Well, it just disappeared on the fan funding. Their name's not there anymore, so it's gone. All those super chats. So they must have done something. But they had to be from America because it was American dollars. So I'll do more research on that. But it sucks that there's no way for me to look. Like I said, they really need to, in your studio, YouTube studio, they probably don't want you to do that though, because they don't want you to know how much money you're actually making. They probably will never show you every one of the super chats you got in the month because they don't want you to know how much you're actually making, There's a bit of a mystery, and it's fine. I love YouTube. But, when the bottom line comes out, you're not really aware of what happened, And they don't want you to be, so that's what's kind of a bummer, because I wish we could. I wish we knew. I wish at the end of the month I could look at all the names. I wish really what they need to do, if they wanted to be awesome, is show us all the names and all the money they give individually and total in a spreadsheet. But they won't do that. So we won't even know, we won't know what happened with that money. All I can do, I can actually do one thing. You know what I'll do? It's not going to matter, though. But I can't even do it that way. Hold on. I'm going to try something. I know. Now everybody's like, oh, he's just talking. I am just talking. I'm done. We're done for tonight, okay? I'm done. I've been here too long. I wasn't planning on doing a killer show, but it's fun, dude. I'm not going to act like boo-hoo. Darn. I get to do this. Darn, No, there's no way for me to do this. This sucks. Okay. Well, I can't. Yeah, there's no way. Well, guys, we have a lot of people here. Sub it up and double tap the screen, okay? We got 800 thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. I'll try to be here in the afternoon. This is a rare Sunday, and it seems that Sunday's great, but I got to be honest, guys, I can't give up all my family interaction for working, although I would love to. Dang, got his money back. What a garbage guy. I know. What a loser. What a loser, dude. He trolled me, derailed the show, and got his money back. That's not right. You know? That person was a jerk. Weird. I don't like that, but what I'm going to do something that I manually... since I can't screenshot it, I'm going to take manual shots. All right, what I'm going to do is I'll add up the total. I don't know if they do the math when I'm done. I'm going to add up the total myself, and then I'm going to see if the total that you guys gave me with includes his, you know what I'm saying? 67. The number right now of views is 67,667. I'm not even joking. That's a real thing. You don't believe me? If you don't believe me, watch me prove it. There you go. Six, seven, we got him. All right. Karma's going to bite him in the butt. You don't get to be that way. That's weird. All right. Brad's fun stuff. That's just today too, though. The per hour is different than a salary. Yeah. It's up and down. Some days I make no money. Some days I make a lot of money. So some days though, like individually though, you do look at the hourly rate, right? And overall, the effort is more than a lot of people's jobs, right? Because I don't sit down. I'm wearing this heavy guitar. There's a lot of physical. It's pretty engaging, you know? But I'm not sad about it, and I'm not saying anything. But sometimes you got to look at the hourly rate, because when sometimes people like my dad sometimes try to get on me, and you're like, whatever, dude, okay. When if I worked a regular job for 4 hours, how much would I be making? Like, that's what you got to sometimes do, right? You got to be like, okay, for 4 hours, I just put 4 hours in. How much did I make at this time? You know, that's what you sometimes have to do. Is your time worth the money? And it always is. But obviously, subs are what I care about. I'm trying to build a business here. I'm trying to be a professional, right? Which means getting subs and getting to 100,000 subs. The bigger the pool is, the easier it's going to be, guys, right? Because the more people we have, if each one of you gave me just $2 a year, we would make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? I think we're going to go, guys. Thank you. I will see you Monday afternoon, all right? Subscribe or you'll lose this place. Do not. No, I'm not playing at the wedding. Isn't that weird? I'm related to people. I'm related to people in the wedding, but what's weird is none of my relatives, they say nice things about my music, but they don't invite me. And they don't realize that I'm like a traditional, amazing, like acoustic guitar player, right? Like I can play the wedding march theme. I can shred it, dude. I'm an amazing traditional musician, right? I know, but the thing is, it's like a lot of people in Iowa or locally, right? They don't actually want to acknowledge how good I am at stuff. It's actually really sad and stupid, right? It's kind of the way the world is. Because they stand next to me, they don't respect me in the proper way. But if I lived on the other side of the earth, they'd think I'm a big deal. It's super obnoxious. I would play at the wedding. I would. But they don't ask, right? No one ever asks. No one in Iowa has ever asked me. Well, I had a couple people ask me to play in Iowa, but it never happened. So no, it's like, dude, I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa like ever, dude. And no one's asking. Isn't that weird? But that's just like the weirdo, jealous, like Iowa thing, right? Like it's like just because if you're standing next to someone, you're not famous, right? If you get famous standing next to someone, they don't think you're famous. That's what's weird about it, right? but they don't realize like, oh, okay. Even if you're a big deal in the world, they're like, oh, he's in the same room as me. It's not a big deal. It's like, okay, if I move to the other side of the world, all of a sudden you'll think I'm a big deal. That's what it is. But yeah, it's weird how that is. But my relatives are like more like people that are like, get a haircut and get a real job. They don't understand that I have jaw-dropping massive numbers on a level like nobody in the history of Iowa even remotely close to being as big of an individual broadcaster as I am, by the way. I am by far the biggest individual broadcaster in the history of Iowa, and no one is even freaking close, dude. There's people with more subs than me, but view count in a year and a half, dude, I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa while being in Iowa and broadcasting into the world, and it's pretty epic. And people could be mad about it, or they can just be excited, and I don't care. But people don't like to acknowledge that because they're all, everybody's just a bunch of farmer, like get a haircut, get a real job people, and don't understand that, like, okay, I'm making real money. I'm not like rich, right? So that's the problem, but I make money like enough that I'm making more than minimum wage. So it's real money, you know what I mean? Like, and my numbers are so huge. Dude, I got 500 subs tonight on a Sunday night. Oh yeah, let me get a haircut and a real job. Let me just give up on this thing that I'm doing bigger and better than anyone ever. Yeah, right. At this point, like, it's like they don't even understand. I don't think they ever would. Like I said, man, I've said this before. I could headline the Super Bowl halftime show and they'd still think like they wouldn't understand. They'd just say the Super Bowl sucks now. I could be the main event at the Grammys and they would either say the Grammys suck or they would just say no one cares. They wouldn't get it. You know what I mean? It's weird, right? Because I'm too close to them. But instead of embracing me for being the legend that I totally am right now, they're going to, act weird. And that's fine. That's on them, right? That's what I got to realize, right? Is that's them being stupid. They're stupid for that. Anyone who's not acknowledging me winning right now is stupid. And they'll, the thing is, guys, when I'm a million billion and finally like the king of the world, like I'm sure it's the same thing that happened to Slipknot, dude. Like you're not a big deal until you leave and are touring with Ozfest. But when Slipknot was standing next to people until they left and got super famous, everybody probably didn't think they were great. And that's the bottom line, dude. That's like totally true. Can't wait for next Sunday. Me neither. Sad Ken Rock Bottom says, well, your family might not appreciate you, man, but you got your audience here who appreciate your talent and it's growing. And I'm not saying some of my family members have said really nice things. They did, okay? They did. And maybe they're too shy to ask me. Maybe there's something like they are too shy and nervous to ask me. I mean, I guess that's me thinking I'm a bigger deal than I am, though. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Ultimately, right? Who cares? So, Synesis is saying toxic. You think I'm toxic? Yeah, a little bit. Do you want to be kicked out of here, or what's wrong with you? I'm talking too real. I'll be here next Sunday, guys. Sub it up. There's a lot of you here, but can't go much later. I want to do an afternoon show. I gotta go take a shower and stuff, man. I've been burning myself to the ground around here, dude. I love it, but nobody got any more final words? Thank you all for the super chats, for the memberships, for the subs, for everything. We got 69,000 views, which actually makes this one of the biggest shows ever, guys. This is like top 5. No, not top 5. Well, like the first 5 or 6 are 100,000. It's top 10. And top 10 out of 364 episodes is actually a big deal. Top 10, dude. Top 10. I mean, there's a side of me that goes like, who cares about tomorrow? Maybe right now is the time. Is right now better than tomorrow? Should I try to get to 44,000? Do you think we can get to 44,000 subs if I kept going? I've been here for 4.5 hours, though. That's probably kind of pushing it, guys. I don't care about the critics. I'm not trying to make people think I'm not throwing shade to anyone. I love everybody. I don't care. Nobody has to acknowledge me, guys. The reality is, all I care about, guys, is finding a way to make a living doing this and being happy doing this and eventually getting enough money to be fully self-sustained and making enough money to do all the things I want to do with myself. So I'm definitely not doing that, right? Because I talk about buying a van, but right now I can't buy a brand new van if I wanted, right? I don't have that kind of money. Something else I want to do that's really dumb, like I can barely pay the mall rent, okay? I have bills I can barely make, okay? So that's the truth, right? And the reality is I want to get to a place where I could pay for everything just fine. And then even this, like something dumb, this is very dumb. And not that I would do this, but I want to have enough money that I could eat Uber Eats every day if I wanted. And I'm not going to, and I don't necessarily need to do that, especially because usually if I order Uber Eats, I eat it over 2 days. But like, I want to live in a luxury life. Like I want to live a life where I could do whatever I wanted comfortably, right? So eating Uber Eats every day, it would cost like $1,000 a month, right? If you wanted to order that every day. And I'm not saying I would. I'm saying I want a life where I could do that and not care. Because I like to do that. That's like, if you want to talk about the most luxurious thing there is nothing more pampered or rich in the world by far than ordering Uber Eats delivery every day, right? Like you pick from anything in the world and it gets dropped off to you. That is living the dream, okay? Say whatever you want, but that is rich and decadent as crap. And I want a world where I can afford that. $1,000 a month on stupid whatever I want food delivered to my door. I can't do that right now, right? I'll get Uber Eats every once in a while, but not like, I want a world where I can do that. And I can afford my own house and afford a brand new van and not sit there and try to like potentially have to do a GoFundMe for it, right? I don't want to have to do a GoFundMe. I want to just have, the kind of money for that. And we're working towards it, so I'm trying, man. There's a world, right? Obviously, like everybody says, right? If you make like $80,000 a year, you can do whatever, right? That's really what it comes down to, right? There's that thing they said, if you have $80,000 a year, all of a sudden like money doesn't matter and you can do whatever you want. And that's kind of what it is, right? I'm not even close to doing that, but the more subs we get, right? The thing I always say, we got 43,000 subs, almost 44,000. If everybody gave me $5 a year, I could eat Uber Eats every day. And not that I'm going to, again, not that I would. I just want to be able to. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, because right now I look at it and I get like, it's horrifying sometimes. Because sometimes I want to order and I'm like, dude, I'm not going to spend that kind of money. And I want to be able to be like, who cares? Do whatever you want, right? And that's, I know, decadent and American and dumb. But isn't that kind of just sometimes that seems like a reasonable dream. No, I don't want to make my own food every day. And yes, I want to eat whatever I want. There's a dream with that. I want to order sushi every day and steak and whatever I freaking want, dude. I love that. I love Uber Eats. I love ordering food delivered. That is one of the most amazing, rich, and decadent inventions in the modern world, dude. It is the definition of first world, right? To me, there's nothing more first world ever in the history of the world and more pampered than ordering Uber Eats or DoorDash and getting that crap in like 30 minutes. You can just get anything you want. It's so awesome. That is awesome, dude. Do you agree? No, Jeff Hardy stole this from me. Yeah, Jeff Hardy copied me. That's right. I was doing ladder matches way before Jeff Hardy, bro. Yep, Jeff Hardy was watching this stream and he copied me, dude. Yep. And he's scared to fight me too, dude. That's right. Jeff Hardy is actually scared. Every time I challenge him to a fight, he doesn't respond. That must mean he's scared, right, guys? Right? Jeff Hardy, why won't you fight me? Are you scared? That's got to be why he doesn't reply, right? Danhausen, you want to fight? Come on, Jeff Hardy. I challenge Jeff Hardy to a fight. If he doesn't respond, it's because he's scared, right? That's got to be what it is, right? It's because he's scared, right? Yeah, Uber Eat vouchers. Yeah, people can order me Uber Eats. That's fun. I like that, but a person with no bills is a rich person. I agree. Yeah, and food is a bill, right? And I would agree. Like, I just want to get the kind of food I want all the time. So if I can pay all my bills, order Uber Eats, like, I don't think that's crazy. And I don't want to order it each day. $1,000 a month is more than it would cost. I did this estimate of like what it would be if I ordered it every day, and that's what it would be, and I wouldn't spend that kind of money. But guys, you got to think about it this way, guys. $1,000 a month is not much more than buying groceries and making your own food. Like, it is and it isn't, right? Like, go buy groceries, dude. It costs like that much for a month, man. It really does. So you might as well like having it whatever you want, handmade, made by some other person. You know? So yeah. I don't know. Here's the reality though, guys. Whether I get there or not, I am thankful to be doing this and being a musician, a YouTuber, a streamer, an artist, and making enough money to squeeze by and doing this, okay? So thank you all for those that support me and give me super chats and believe in this place, okay? Because like, this is very much privileged. Like, you know how many high schoolers and junior high kids say they want to be a streamer or a YouTuber? Like, all of them, right? And I am that in real life. And in Iowa, it's impossible. I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. I'm the only one, like, doing it, basically. And, like, I am endlessly thankful. Now, I'm not rich yet, like some of those streamers that are millionaires, right? But I fully believe I could get there. And I believe, you know, you guys just got to help me right now. And then there's a world where sponsors show up, right? And we have companies paying me money. So it's not all super chats. It's like brought to you by Ridge Wallet, right? And then I got like $30,000 a year from Ridge Wallet or something, you know? And then stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? That's where we're headed. But we got to get up there, you know, more than 43,000 subs. We'll get to 44,000 subs tomorrow. Isn't that cool? Because we usually get 250 subs minimum episodes. So tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon. If I grind it a little longer, if you guys would sub it up, we could just grind a little bit longer and do it right now. But I'm dying, dude. It's 2 in the morning. I was planning to stop 2 hours ago. Do songs for your horror movie. Maybe. I love that. But yeah, dude, we almost got 550. We started with yeah, dude, I think we got 550 subs. James Donnelly says, nothing wrong with wanting more for yourself. I think your attitude and talent could probably have much more than that. Thank you, man. I hope so. I fully believe it, man. Million billion, dude. I want it, man. I look at some of these people that are streamers that are worth $50 million as a streamer, and I feel like what I'm bringing is way more like value than those people, okay? You know, some of these streamers are worth 50, some of them are worth $100 million, dude. Some of them are massive. So like, I feel like I have every, like, I don't know, more substance than those people. And even podcasters, right? The podcasts that are worth $100 million, podcasters, it's the same thing, right? So we just got to get there, man. So I'm glad you guys believe. I believe. And thank you for pushing it back on me, because that's what, you know, people believing in me is what makes me believe in me. And then it's all circular, right? We win. That's how we win. Back and forth. I love it, man. So thank you for pumping me up. I want to have the best life, dude. Like, I dream of Lamborghinis and bikinis, dude. I know I joke about it, but I do really want that in a way, right? Like, I wish I could have $10 million, right? Like, that'd be awesome. So I could buy a Lamborghini and buy a Corvette. New Corvette and a Lamborghini. Those are my most dreamed things, right? A new Corvette, a Lamborghini. I want a new van, which is my realistic goal right now. And here's the thing, guys. I could actually just buy a Corvette instead of a van, because the vans that I'm looking at actually cost, if I buy a new van, I could just buy a new Corvette instead for the same cost. Literally a brand new van is at least $65,000. So I could buy a Corvette technically, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be more realistic and reasonable. Here's the thing. But you know, I have actually written down what my dreams and goals are, man. Like, I want a Corvette. I love the brand new Corvettes. I want one of those. I want a freaking Lamborghini, dude. Those are big dreams, right? Corvette's not as huge, right? Realistic kind of, right? The Lamborghini is most extreme, and that's about it. A brand new van. You know, I don't want like tons of cars. I have a few that I love. And a Lamborghini is absurd, right? So I'd have to have $10 million to do that. I've written down my biggest, weirdest dreams, dude. But I don't care. If I can just survive doing this, that's the ultimate, right? Yeah, most of the big podcasts talk politics and they're boring. That's right, Anthony. They're entertaining, they're just not. Willy's Wonderland 2. That's not the... Willy's Wonderland is not the thing that was with Nicolas Cage, is it? I think it was Nicolas Cage. Is that... Are you just making your own version of Willy's Wonderland 2? Or an officially Willy's Wonderland... Willy's Wonderland, wasn't that... Is that the... Are you officially doing it? Are you like the official... Or are you just doing it yourself for fun? Not that it necessarily matters, because I don't care, man, but if you were like the real guy, if you're really doing that in like an official certified way, dude, you should hit me up. Hit me up off of here. I'm done, bro. I've been here for 4.5 hours. If you want me to make that, I would do that. I'm exhausted, dude. I'm not going to lie. Like, improvising takes energy, and I don't have it, bro. I've got to go. I mean, I wasn't planning. I've been here for almost 5 hours. I was planning to do a short show, and it ended up being this crazy grind. So, wrecked myself with this. That's really awesome. Fun time, Jake. I got your info here. Hit me up, dude, on Instagram or Facebook or something. I don't know. Lemurs man says, anyways, man, sub well earned. As a fellow Iowan, I wish you the best, even though I've left the state. Still one. Yeah, you come from Iowa, right? Good for you for leaving, though, man. I don't like winter. I don't like the snow. And there's a lot. It's hard to be in Iowa. Iowa is not an easy place to live. Where'd you move to, man? Let me know. Can you tell me where you moved to? Because I've thought about it, right? Well, my mom just died, so I thought about it. Yeah, man, I've been working on YouTube for over 10 years as well. But almost 15. I started in 2012. Yeah, I guess that's 15 years for me as well, dude. I started in 2012, but I didn't grind until about 6 years ago or so. 6 or 7 years ago, I started grinding. And then a year and a half ago, I really hit the grind, and then this show blew up. You were in Iowa for 23 years. You moved to Washington State. That's an interesting move. I don't know. Matthew Moo says, rest in peace to your mom. Yeah, it's hard. My mom died a little over a month ago. Yeah, I'll never be really okay with that. Colorado for 10. Now you're in Washington. Well, good for you, man. Good for you, buddy. I know a lot of times people are born and raised in Iowa, and their families have been in Iowa for like 100 years or more, right? That's like my family. Like our entire lineage comes from Iowa. Nobody ever leaves, right? They just stay where their family is. They were just there forever. So leaving is kind of a big deal in its own way. So congrats to you. All right. Thanks, man. All right. 845 thumbs up, 43,883 subs. We'll get to 44 tomorrow. How about it? I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, hopefully. Dang it, man. I didn't leave myself a lot of time to do anything. Yeah, Joshua Tree was where I was talking about moving. You know, there's somebody paying attention right here. Yes, I talked about moving to Joshua Tree, and there's a good chance I'm going to. But, guys, the deal breaker was my mom died, and then I said I was going to move to Joshua Tree or Arizona or North Carolina or Texas, right? But then this place started blowing up big time right after I mentioned that. And now that we're blowing up big time nonstop, everything says, Social Blade says that we're going to get to 100,000 subs in this place by August. And the 2-year anniversary of this stream is September 18th. So I set a goal when we had 6 months to September 18th to get 100,000 subs by the 2-year line on September 18th. And Social Blade says we'll do it by August. And AI says even sooner, dude. Some of the AIs think July. So here's the thing, guys. I am not going to change anything I'm doing at all. I was almost going to leave the mall. Hey, guys, by the way, we find out Tuesday, which is not tomorrow, what's going to happen with the mall. Because I have a year of this contract, and the mall is expensive, okay? And that was all part of this, but I have decided to not do anything different at all because we're winning so much that I was going to leave in my van. I was going to go to Joshua Tree. I'm probably going to do that, just not yet. Because if we can get to 100,000 subs, I will have a business and a career. You know, the 100,000 is a big deal. So since we're moving and the momentum's so perfect, I'm just going to do exactly this. I'm not going to change anything. I'm not going to do anything with my life other than this. That's why I'm in here, dude, and grinding so much, because it's like, dude, all I got to do is this exactly the way I'm doing it. Change nothing. Don't do anything different. Just do exactly what I know what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, and we'll get to 100,000. Consistency, okay? So that's what it is. I'm not going to leave the mall. I'm going to get a van. I'm just not going to go on the road with the van yet. I'm not going to do anything different for the rest of the year. 2026 is exactly this, exactly how it is. And as long as I don't hurt myself, which is what I'm fearful of because I grind way too much, right? I worry that I'm going to get an injury because an injury is the biggest fear I have right now that'll slow me down. That's the only thing right now that could really screw this up as far as I'm aware of. So I'm just going to stay on the path and hopefully I don't hurt my hands or get like a bad cramp or something because this guitar and my throat hurts. My throat hurts all the time. This guitar on my shoulder, my hands from playing. You know, this past weekend I did like 20 hours of streaming, guys, of music streaming. Might have even been more. I don't know. And just this weekend alone. So I stream crazy amounts. But it's all because I'm going to win, dude. So as long as I don't hurt myself, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to do this. So I'm not even going to date. No girlfriend distractions. Nothing in my way. I'm literally like not hanging out with people. No social life. No girlfriends. No stupid crap that'll get me hurt. Just doing it like I'm an Olympic athlete getting ready to win a gold medal this year. That is literally how I'm living my life. And I fully believe that's what's going to happen. By the end of the year, as long as I do exactly what I know how I'm doing it, we'll have 100,000 subs. And from that point, I should have a good enough career and business to do just about anything, right? Should be enough to headline big venues, like regular or decent sized venues, right? Go on tour, travel the world. You know what I mean? Like 100,000 subs should allow me a lot of power and money and anything I want. But we got to get to there because that's a business. So things could be, there's a lot that could, the algorithm has to keep loving me, all this stuff. Can we get to 900? What do you guys think? End this show with 900. Who's going to come with me? I know I'm not doing the thing, so we don't get as much subs, but I'm just yelling because you guys don't know what I do. Like I said, talking doesn't get me as many subs. The only thing that gets me subs is doing my cyberpunk style, playing my music the exact style, and rocking out exactly how I know. But when I talk too much, I don't get a lot of subs. When I play weirder styles, I don't get subs. I know exactly what this place is, which is good, man. We need 10 more, man. Can we get 10 subs? I'm not going to destroy myself to beg for 10 subs because I'm not going to play anymore, but Willy's Wonderland 2. I'll be back. We can do Willy's Wonderland 2, okay? Thank you, Delver of Souls. It's like guessing a weird Wheel of Fortune puzzle. Delver of Souls. James Donnelly says, don't overwork too much, brother. Remember when Aang was training to fight the firebender dude. Vito Brada destroyed his hand for playing. Yeah, I'm worried about that, guys. I get cramps in my upper arm. My hands hurt. My throat hurts like crazy. My whole body hurts. My back hurts. All this stuff starts hurting. I stand the whole time, right? I never sit down. All this stuff. But I love it. So yeah, there is a world where if I get hurt, it's all over. But at the same time, you got to get it while the getting's good, right? Because the algorithm could change and it all goes away, dude. And that scares me a lot. And it used to be that I wanted to get to 100,000 subs before my mom died, which used to have me in a panic, right? Those of you that were here before my mom died just a month ago, all I said was, I want to get to 100,000 before my mom died. That was what I'd say all the time because she had a bad heart and then she had a heart attack and I discovered her body and it's really dumb. But yeah, so we didn't make it. All she had to do was live for 6 more months, guys. That's the sad part, realistically. Because if we get it by September, she would have just had to live for 6 more months, which is really dumb when you think of a 75-year life. But that is what it is. That's the story of my life, man. My mom died, and then I'm going to get 100,000 subs and become famous, and that's really dumb. But it is what it is. I wish my mom could have saw me win awards and be a big deal. And instead, I was just on the verge of it, and then she died. So it is what it is. I don't get to win all the way. Is it carpal tunnel? I don't know what it is, man. It's like, it's, if I gotta go to a doctor, but reality is, guys, it's like, the doctor's gonna be like, hey, why don't you just stop grinding so much, right? And that's the truth. But I drink tons of Ensure shakes. So like I'm over vitamins. I'm doing tons of vitamins. I drink Pedialyte. So I spend a lot of money on that stuff, but it's like I'm doing vitamins and Pedialyte. Like I said, I'm treating myself right now. I'm trying to treat myself like an Olympic athlete going for a gold medal in 2026. We're going for the YouTube play button though, and that's the difference. So my grind, I'm taking vitamins. I'm trying to do all the stuff. I take Epsom salt baths. I drink vitamin shakes all day, and I drink Pedialyte for hydration, and I'm trying to just be, an athlete, and because what I do is grinding, dude. Yeah, I don't take ice baths. I take Epsom salt baths, but yeah. Rest in peace to my mom, yeah. I love you guys. Been playing acoustic for about 6 months. Any tips? Just keep grinding, dude. I don't know. Play songs you love. Get Ultimate Guitar Tabs, the app. If you don't have the app Ultimate Guitar Tabs, you have to have that. That's the number one best piece of advice if you haven't done it yet. Pay for it. Pay $5 a month or whatever it is a year. Pay for ultimateguitartabs.com. Well, it's not .com anymore. Ultimate Guitar Tabs, the app. Buy it. You need that. If you don't have that, that'll change your life. And that is the best advice I can give you. Probably ever. That's about it. Learn the notes. Play songs you love. That's all it is, man. Play the songs you love. Learn the notes. And use Ultimate Guitar Tabs, the app. And no, they're not a sponsor. They're just the thing that changed my entire life. Because I used to use Ultimate Guitar Tabs, the website, right? And then they turned it into an app. And they're still the best thing in the world. Other than that, use YouTube. And then subscribe to this show and watch this show and give me all your money in super chats. That's right. The best advice I can give you is to give me all of your money. Yeah, man, super chat me all your money and you'll become a better guitar player. You give me all of the subs and super chats in the world and become a member of the nightclub. That's the best advice, right? Or I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, how are you going to know if you don't do it? If you don't do it, how are you going to know? You're not going to know, right? That's the advice. My advice to you is to give me all your money. That'll make you a better guitar player. All right. All right. Your dad passed over a year ago, but passed due to a heart attack and organ failure. Yeah, my mom died from her heart attack. She had a bad heart, and I found her body on the ground. It was horrible. And it's never okay. I just sit there. Because I remember finding her body on the ground. I'm like, Mom, no. Mom, no. No, Mom, no. Right? You'll just like go up to her body on the floor. And you're like, no, Mom. It's horrible. Where's Drago says, I admire folks like Sparky, just 100% flat out being true to themselves, living their creative life. Here I am now, sat in the office. Hey, man, don't ever blast like a hard-working job either. You have stability, okay? There's something nice about that. Stability. You know, just make sure when you leave to start your own creative journey, man. I've had a lot of regular jobs. Trust me. You have to find the thing you're passionate about and put energy into it, okay? But having a regular job must be real nice, man, because when I talked about being able to order Uber Eats and stuff, and you probably can do that, you know, and you can buy a car and buy all this stuff, so, you know. But never underestimate putting extra time and effort. Don't let them take all your energy and time, man. That's all I'm saying. Make sure to set time aside, and then whatever job or whatever thing you're doing, make sure you do your passion on the side so it can become your job. Don't let them take all your energy and your time, dude. That's all I'm saying. Bob with the 2 Canadas. Thank you, Bob. You're the best, Bob. Love you, Bob. You're going to win, my dudes. Guys, can we get 5 more subs? I know you don't know what's going on here, but I assure you, rewind the stream. This is the best place, okay? I am going to go. I would love to get that to 900. And I know that everybody, like, there's a bunch of trolls that'll dip out. So it's not going to stay at 900. Can we get 5 subs? Let's go. Before I leave, 3 more. Let's go. 3 subs, and I'm going to head out. Just under 5 hours, guys. Dang it, man. I only wanted to come in for like 2 hours. The show was supposed to be like 2.5 hours, and I leave by midnight. And here we are at 2:30 in the morning. Burning me out like crazy. But look at that number, guys. Holy cow, look at this. Tiz. Oh my God, Tiz. Tiz with a $50 super chat. Tiz with a $50 super chat, man. We're about to end the show, Tiz. Man, I'm sorry. I've been here for 5 hours, dude. I can't. I said hard out at midnight, guys, and I'm 2.5 hours over it. And I wasn't planning to stream today because I was going to take it off. I'm very thankful I did, though. Holy cow. But man, Tiz, I love you. I owe you one, okay? Is that okay because I got to go. I'm getting burnt out. I'm not feeling good because of this. I've been here too long. I know the subs will come. I know, I can't, I'm done, dude. I got to get out of here. Tiz, I love you. Is it okay? Oh, you've been here since I started? All right, good stuff, Tiz. Thank you. Tiz, everybody. Thank you, Tiz. I hope I inspire you. Guys, go into Monday and just dominate, guys. This is your week, okay? Set yourself up to win. You're going to win with me, okay? Watch me. If you've subbed, come to this place night after night, guys, okay? Tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night. I plan on being here tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. It depends on how I feel, because now I'm here till 2 in the morning, and I haven't taken a break, so my throat and stuff, I'm going to get to the point where I can't talk anymore, you know what I mean? Because normally I take Sundays off. Now I'm not going to have a break day, so I am not going to have any moments of recovery this week. But I'm excited about it still. Stick with me, guys. The road to, look at how close we are to, we're going to get to 50,000 in the next couple weeks. When do you think, guys? I'll give you guys a little more chance. There's a post on my YouTube. Guess when you think I'm going to get to 50,000 subs. It should be in the next couple weeks. Thank you all. We'll get to 44 tomorrow. It'll be awesome. Thank you, Tiz. I'll read all the super chats one more time because I love you guys. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Tiz. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thank you, This Is Dom. Thank you, Dane Dennis. Dennis, I never figured out what your name was. Travis, thank you. Nathan Bell. Thank you, Megan Nunn. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Inventive Harvest, Nathan Bell. And unfortunately, we're going to have to find out if, that person that pulled their money away, how that worked out. That was really weird of them, though. All right, we're about to hit the 5-hour line. I'm going to stop exactly at 5 hours, so 2 minutes. Thank you, Tiz. Okay, guys, go write the guess on my posts. There's a post on YouTube. I'll let you guys guess. All those other people already guessed a while ago, but I'll let you guys guess. You think April 30th? That's a long time, Tiz. You don't believe in this place there's more than that? Guys, think about it this way. Last Friday, we celebrated 40,000 subs. It has been just over a week, and we almost have 44. We're going to get to 50,000 way before April 30th. Dude, you must think we're going to slow down. I love you, Tiz, but that's thinking slow. Kentucky Derby, when's that? Next weekend? Travis Guide is Salem's place. Love you, Travis. May 1st. You guys think it's going to take me a while. Go write it under my post. It's fine if you think that. You might be right. Go guess a specific day under my post on YouTube, under my post. I asked you guys to guess. Somebody's going to win. Love you, Tiz. Love you guys. Salt must be evaporated without water to disinfect the air from bacteria. You're the best, Tiz. I love you guys. This is awesome. Thanks again, guys. We'll get to 44,000 tomorrow. We got 75,000 views. We're about to hit, okay, we got 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm going to stop it right on 5 hours, guys. Love you guys. Here we go. We're going to drop the heart of the ocean. Just like Rose did. She dropped the heart of the ocean. I love you guys. I will see you next time. I missed the 5-minute line. That sucks. Well, that's what happens when you drop the heart of the ocean into the ocean.